Hello, everybody. Oh boy, welcome to another 100-line stream. Oh boy, oh boy. Today might be a long one, y'all. I think today might be a long one. We'll see. I'm literally gonna go today until my eyeballs fall out of my eye sockets. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how much we can get done. Oh boy. Did I get the 100-line update? I don't know. I mean, I did just do an update. That's why my game restarted. I'm assuming it's updated. I don't know what it is, though.
100-hour stream incoming.
Oh my god. 100-hour stream. Could you imagine? Should I be doing a subathon for the rest of this 100-line playthrough? Maybe? Maybe I should be. Alright, as per mentioned prior, I can't do that much of a, starting... Why is it so dark today? It's, like, cloudy as fuck. Hold on. Alright, let there be light. Oh, that's much better. Okay. There we go. 100's gonna be the new meme. Nah, I don't think anything's gonna beat 7. People love their 7 memes. Woo! I know. No, I actually didn't forget. I didn't forget the red eyeliner. I thought about it about 20 minutes ago before I started stream. And you want to know what my thought process was? I'm so fucking tired. I thought about the red eyeliner. I was like, I should put it on for stream today. And then the more I thought about it, the more exhaustion I felt. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been really rough. Like for like 3 weeks in a row, I've been pulling way longer streams than I'm supposed to be doing, but there's just so much to cover. I need to give myself a break soon, but now is not that time. Gotta stick it out a little bit longer. Yeah, exactly. Detach yourself. It's just 100 endings. Detach yourself. It's just 100 endings, chat. It's just 100 endings. My streamer is sleepy. I even am trying to sleep in to recharge my battery more. So I'm not I'm trying to sleep a little bit longer. I still got my 8 hours of sleep every day, but this morning I laid in bed for 30 minutes before actually getting up. But then I proceeded to just immediately do shit. Morning routine, do the laundry, do the dishes, and then set up for stream, and then make my breakfast, and then stream. So it's there's no, as soon as I get up in the morning, I'm just go, 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 go. I do this to myself every day. So I'm a little tired, but it's okay. I know I should be okay. I think we've gone... Oh, did I update the title? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I think the title is updated. Yeah, so 21 out of 100 endings. My brain is so frazzled. Oh. All right. But yeah, so because we have a lot of game to cover, we're just going to jump right into it. Yeah, it's a lot, Andy. It's a lot. I miss you, Andy, by the way. Oh. Yeah, this is only a 100-line Defense Academy stream. That's all that this is. Your Honor, I am dedicated to this game. And also, yesterday, I am so glad was a really good stream. It was a long stream and no shit, I'm tired, but as far as the game goes, it was actually such a good day yesterday in the game because I think I got me getting through 2 full routes that I didn't really vibe with that much but I still enjoyed my time. But like, it still was it's a lot more draining. So now that I completely enjoyed yesterday's stream, that really, really helped me a lot. So we're gonna keep that going. Wasn't that all wrapped up in a bow yesterday? Technically, we're still in a killing game, though. That's the thing. The route that we're on now, I think, isn't labeled officially as a killing game. It's like a mystery... What do they call it? Like a mystery game or something. But it's still like technically a killing game. You've been busy in avoiding X33 spoilers. I do not blame you. X33 should not be spoiled for anyone. I hope you can enjoy your experience, Andy. Mad respect. I know we're definitely going to finish the mystery route today. We're on the last bit of it. We're on the last 75 days, and we already hit like 4 different endings, I believe, with that. So, yeah, we shouldn't take long to actually finish the mystery route today, and then we can finally get back to Eito being alive. Let's fucking go. All right, waking up, day 80. I believe we are currently on the Ava route. So we got Ava as the second murderer of Shoma. So now this is after the result of that. TJ, you're fine. When do we get to the route where the pretty girls from Nier come in? Oh, I hope today. Maybe we'll get to that today. Woo! All right.
I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it?
The organic life detection device. Ain't about time that you just showed your hand, X. You're one of us here. No criminal in their wrong mind would happily come forward to identify themselves when asked. How about this, X? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass in jail. Come on, help us out here.
Are we only talking to X right now?
Say what?
X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time?
Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together. X should still have some of the anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard before saying, going back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option. On the condition that nobody opens their door until the morning announcement. Are we clear? Tsubasa is dead. Yeah, right? She died? Yeah. She and Moko died. Tsubasa and Moko died at the end of last time. I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of the fainting disease. Fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the deaths of Tsubasa and Moko, but we didn't find a single clue. The sun started setting, and darkness took over. Bets on how much of this game you'll remember 1 month after finishing it? Ask me in 1 month, Andy. Ask me in 1 month. Oh, Jesus. The sound of the doorbell sent a chill up my spine. Was it X? Those thoughts raced through my mind as I gingerly made my way over to the door. I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe Hiriko was X, right? But you would be wrong. I'm not X. Yeah, you say that. Listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Ava's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and want to tell you something that I remember. I'm going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I'll be waiting for you. I'll just remember Eito. Maybe, I don't know. All right, I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. I've never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would happen to you if I had really been X? You said you weren't. Oh. Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so. I gritted my teeth in frustration. What was this thing that you remembered? Hiriko walked over to Tsubasa's dead body without a word. She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. It's that strange number that we saw yesterday. This is her livor mortis code. It's a unique number that appears on the back of all SDU members when they lose almost all of their cryptoglobin. Only those from Team 1 have this. Where did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. She moved to Shoma's body, removing the sheet. There was a large gaping hole. I believe X must have done this. We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. When Ava self-destructed, everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness, and X must have woken up sooner than the rest of us. Hiriko showed me Eito and Gaku's back cavities next. And Kako. Now we have 4 cases on our hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. That's disgusting. The outline is rather clearly defined, like they were cut open with a scalpel or something. Oh, it's in this same location. This has to be it. The part of their backs with the livor mortis code has been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Moko is from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code-free. After saying that, Hiriko returned the bodies to their original positions. Why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it's because they do not want us to learn of their existence. If the bodies were left in their original state, somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. Oh. So, they cut out the parts with the code out in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing to come to mind if you saw that multiple bodies had a certain part of their backs cut away? There had to be something on our bodies. Now you're getting it. You would think that X is targeting something invisible on that part of our bodies. What would you do with that information? I would cut out that part of the body before X could get their hands on it. Or cover it with something like a tattoo of a soaring dragon. X would likely be highly inconvenienced if we did that. That is why they took out their heart as well. They wanted to believe their target was not that patch of skin on our backs, but the hearts. That leaves us with one question. I'll explain later. X's objective has to do with knowledge of the livor mortis codes. Our current hypothesis is that X cut out that particular part of our skin, not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. If that's true, why set up the red herring? Because if X's objective was only to know what the codes were, they could have simply gotten rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire, buried them in the forest, yet X did none of these things. And why? They needed the bodies in the morgue for some reason. X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here, but by so doing, it would allow us to find out about the existence of the codes. That is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. Why does X want the bodies preserved? Let's put that aside for now. Talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. Once the correct series of codes has been entered, it would send a distress signal. The correct series of codes he mentioned, he must be referring to the livor mortis codes. Someone stealing hearts, goddammit. There are 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Because knowing the codes of 9 people indicate that 9 people have entered total death.
Oh.
The complete cessation of life in this state of a person is impossible to revive. The same way I came across the previous information by remembering them. I'll explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the Livre Mortis codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? So that they can leave the school? Quite so. Which also means that X already knows where the distress signal transmitter is located. Oh, sorry, I missed somebody's birthday. Hi, happy birthday! Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. Happy birthday. Please don't die like these kids. Thank you. What am I doing? Because the codes would be useless otherwise. That is a logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find the signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity.
Oh.
That's why I'm gonna start looking for the signal transmitter. Care to join me? What are you, 5? Oh, all right. What are you, 5 years old, going to bed at your actual bedtime, listening to rules? Rules are just suggestions. She's not wrong, though. It's almost 6. If we're not in our rooms by the morning announcement, the others may suspect us of being X. We should call it a day for now. Kurara? Hide yourself. Why is Kurara wandering around by herself? The roof door closing, then there was silence. She came from that staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go up again? She didn't come down the stairs? Are you saying...
What is this?
Another secret door? What?
A secret door.
Let's see what's inside.
Yes.
There's more secrets? Behind the door was a staircase leading down into pitch
Kurara
darkness.
didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered.
No shit, Sherlock. Go down the stairs. Oh my god, there's something to be discovered down this staircase. Shut up. Go down the stairs. Oh, holy shit. I can't believe we're still discovering new places in this school on day 82. It's freezing. Your unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiriko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen, which read distress signal transmitter. Enter the Livre Mortis code. Should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection. You have been warned. This is a major discovery. The next moment, I felt my blood going cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. Somebody's... Oh! So, okay. I guess it's easy to pretend like you're Kurara Osuzuki when her face and her body is completely covered.
Wait. What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely... I know, because I've seen her real face before. The one...
I've seen her face before, too.
On that note, do you remember who we...
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
But the real...
Okay, come on.
Who the heck was...
One thing... That person is not...
Nice. So it's Eito dressed up as Kurara. Oh, story lock. Wait, no! You've got to be kidding me! No! Get locked, loser. What? I wasn't expecting to get locked in this stupid route. What? This is bullshit. I was enjoying that too. I was enjoying that. This is ass. Damn. I'm quitting, chat. That's terrible. This is a 2 out of 10 game. So far, this mystery route has been my favorite. It's been really enjoyable through and through. This was the first route that you ended up on?
Any memories of
Damn.
it, but the killer, it could very well have been me.
Oh my god. Get away. All these reactions. How could you not have any memories? It's simple. I just don't remember. You cannot be the killer. I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was the culprit. The cause of my fainting disease may have played a part as well. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain, fainting disease. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gotten up unconsciously at night. Did all those things without being aware of it, right? Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell.
Are you okay with that, Takumi? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you've confessed? You were so confident you knew who the killer was.
You are being utterly incoherent. Hold him down, everyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, this is out of hand. Okay. That went from 0 to 180 real fast. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all of my pursuers. Bitch, no you did not outrun every one of them, especially Moko Majiro. What the hell?
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
I headed to the entrance hall and grabbed a fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush. Yugamu! You were X. You basically admitted it. I told you I was just throwing out possibilities. I could finally kill you without any regrets. Have you forgotten that I'm an assassin? Does that mean... Well, maybe dying by Yugamu ain't the worst way to go out.
No! Stop!
Oh. Oh! Nozomi? Well, that's terrifying.
Nozomi!
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yugamu! How could you do this?
Hey, this wasn't my fault.
Dude, for an assassin, you sure as hell suck at your job. You should be stabbing your target. You know what? Yugamu stonks just went way down. How can you be that bad?
I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Actual skill issue.
Shut up! Gah!
I charged at Yugamu with a feral roar, and we grabbed hold of each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balances and our bodies careened into the wall of fire at the same time. Wow, this got way out of hand. So we all died together? Our bodies all vaporized in the blink of an eye. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. So that was good. Yeah. Dance in the purple flames. Oh, yeah, we sure as hell danced in the purple flames. Oh, boy. Hey, that's 22 endings. But now we're going to lose all of our momentum, chat. So the great thing was that we actually got so many endings all back to back to back to back. But yeah, the real problem starts now. I have to restart a whole ass other route, which means we're not going to get more endings for like 20 more hours now. I think I did everything in that murder mystery. Oh, wait, no. We still have a couple more endings, I think. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so if you get the wrong person. Okay, hold on. We have one more easy one to get. Finally, Toxic Yaoi. It just goes out in a blaze. Yeah. Poor Yugabu, man. Look at all these reactions. Game, why do you do this? Eito. It was always you. Nice reactions, chat. Eito!
Eito's long dead. Yeah, you killed him yourself.
What the hell? I don't get what you're getting at all. I think that makes you the killer. I love this logic. It's just so empty. Like, head empty, no brain cell. I feel the same. Oh my god, Yugamu, come on! You are not on the same brain cell level as Takamaru. Oh my god, everybody gets so dumb in these endings. Everybody just gets dumb as fuck. Alright. That went good. So we're locked up. I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage. So in this bad ending, they were able to catch me and lock me up. In the other ending, I was able to walk away and then burn myself alive in the fire. But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Did I die, or is this like a time skip 75 days later? Day 99, oh my god. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open, nervously stepped outside. It was eerily silent. I decided to walk around campus and search for everyone. I went to the garage, where I found...
Tarumi.
Oh. Uh-huh. I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole.
Why would someone do this?
Uh-huh. The
Yoshika.
library. Uh-huh. Her heart hadn't been stolen, because she's team 2. Check the first floor, second floor, third floor, even check the roof. But there was nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, could hardly believe my eyes. How's it hanging? Ban that guy.
What?
Wow. I checked everybody's bodies and they were all cold to the touch. How did they all die like that?
No, wait. Maybe.
Oh, damn. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. Okay, everybody's dead. Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Ima's hearts have been dug out. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamu's backs remained. But I was no longer incapable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties have been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. Uh-huh. I wonder where my own heart had gone, but I could no longer feel it beating like it had stopped. It felt like time has stopped. But time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. I stumbled upon the 10th dead body, to be more precise. Oh, God.
Takimaru. Hey.
Okay, his heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. Ava's back was untouched. What a great ending. Great. The breeze jolted me to my senses. 11? I was put in the cage on day 50. How many survivors were there? The very next moment. I was still alive. At the same time, I realized I'd be dead in 2 seconds, but I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not. Because by then, my existence had already been erased from the world. Good ending. Lost in Darkness. I think that ending went really well. Yeah. So that's great. I'm still really mad about that story lock, y'all. Okay, so that's that ending. I think we're done with Murder Mystery Route. Mystery Route, and this is Killing Game Route. So we're all the way back. Wait, what's this other side? Wait, I don't remember this. This is where we decide to kill Eito. So I thought we were done with the kill Eito stuff. We're not. Decide to leave the school? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought that I was going to be able to leave the Kill Eito branch. Oh, the first message that said leave the school. Leave the school!
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
It's never the end. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Will. I appreciate it. Save yourself from a terrible ending by subscribing and get this emote. An ad-free viewing.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Someone destroyed Sire. They might be trying to send us a message. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. Why would I do that? You're the one who murked Eito.
Oh.
You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question.
Krista shake.
Krista Shake. Yeah, that emote doesn't get used enough. Keep using it, chat. That's right. Just keep spamming it. It's my favorite shit ever. Thank you for the 26 months, Phantom. I really appreciate it. I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all of this.
I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing. Time for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic.
Oh.
Let me ask you something. You say you've seen the future?
Huh?
Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me? What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? I remember all of the defensive battles that we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'd be better off in our battles. Alright.
Second to last defense academy? Is there really another school out there?
Yeah, you have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you I'm not lying.
Huh?
I believe you, bro. I did. Oh, Kaku's alive. That's highly unfortunate.
Oh.
Mr. Mariko is literally shaking. He definitely is the one to die first in a horror movie. Don't put any of it on me. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. He means an altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like sci-fi stories. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past? His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee that the next attack will be on day 7. Well, I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message, but I killed Eito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. Yeah, our biggest risk factor is Eito. Bro, Eito is the least of your worries. We should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. I'm with Takumi. Kaku's traumatized. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much that I'm worried about him. I'm gonna try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm gonna leave the school with them. This threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's riding with me? Okay, don't say it like that.
Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on the killing game, so I vote we stay.
I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you could just get us all to roll over and agree with you? Too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious, I'm sorry to say.
You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Yeah! You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die.
A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I should just get killed like a crap stain I am.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're a crap. You're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap, all the fine words to describe me with your blood. Okay. Hey, we'll be staying. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic, and I'll be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Why would you need the Revive-O-Matic when you don't do combat? When you don't do anything? 5 want to stay, 4 want to go. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one. Leave without us. I just have to convince all of you then? Will you guys agree to me sometime? Give me some time?
What are you up to? Are you going to try some kind of underhanded trick?
I'm going to force you to see it my way. Because I have to if I want this route to keep going, basically. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. I have an ace up my sleeve?
Huh?
You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop an allergic reaction all over your body. You told me yourself during my first 100 days here.
Does that mean you know my secrets too?
Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses.
Why don't I just kill myself?
Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident. Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. His details are so specific. Now do you believe me? That's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. There's definitely other ways that he could have gotten other personal information. Maybe Siri told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database. You really did tell me that stuff! Dude almost had me.
I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game.
This isn't enough to convince them. Then I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You may not like it. The only way, I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? You're a fucking coward! Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now or else. Just don't tell them! How about the rest of you? If this is how you want to do it, I'll go. Have it your way.
I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel scenes together.
Oh, now the sun starts to come out. All right, whatever. You're all gonna leave the school now, thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Oh my god, I am the sun right now. I'm gonna try that instead. It is sunny as all hell right now. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave. No one had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe I'm tired. Thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip. Everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. It's dark, but we'll be okay, right? For now, we need to get through the wall of fire. Sleeping outside? I sure hope that we don't run into any invaders. Your brother here is a personal blanket to keep you warm. You don't have to do that. This fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on those flames? It's only temporary, but it works.
We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun riding to Valhalla.
Hiriko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames.
Oh my god! Mistress Hiriko is so cool! And she's gonna die looking cool.
Oh my god! Wait, that skip was so much faster. Is that what the update did? Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us, but maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Bro, okay, I need to do something about this sun shit. It's oh my god. Shit. What? Why? Oh my god. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy eyelids. Day 5. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. We slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside the wall of fire. I had to be the first thing you see this morning. I'm so sorry. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? They've been awake for a while. Half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Who could sleep knowing the bears could show up without warning? And Darmy wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk.
All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead.
Huh?
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Yes, because that makes me a masochist. You must be really tired. Are you all right? My head's a little fuzzy, but my body feels okay. If I had to complain about anything, my back hurts. That's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Well, was I sleeping that hard? Everyone seems to be fine. I'm sure. Okay. We left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? I think so. We'd kept our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. Considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our hemo anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers?
I think I see an event flag for Hiroko and Takumi.
Huh?
Oh?
Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito. In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation. Damn, Hiroko! Okay, she's like, I will not hesitate to slaughter your ass. Thanks.
Takumi, you can't get away from Mr. Hiroko!
I kind of already knew that, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. Take Shoma and I with you. Shoma? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire, Takamaru super intense, challenge back training regimen. Okay. That's 4 people. The rest of us just wait here. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right. We need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Sorry, I don't have any change.
I wasn't asking for any way to be classist.
Can we kill Gaku again? That wasn't it, sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. We're wasting our time here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Did someone say frog?
I hate this, Ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't like living, don't live like that.
I gotta get going. They're leaving me behind. All right, we need to get to second to last defense academy. We walked and walked and walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen. Hiroko and I stayed silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks when we finally saw it. It's probably destroyed or something. What if it was? I don't know. Second to last defense academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here. No, we're not gonna fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello.
Hello, and welcome to Second
I
to
miss
Last
Nigo
Defense
so
Academy.
much.
You are from the main campus. are you not?
That's not him. They're equally adorable, though. I am Nigo. I am also served under the Honorable Sire. A pleasure to meet you. Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Yeah, he's dead. I'll explain everything, but first, could you bring our your students out here? I want to talk to everyone. I'll get the students. All these allies you were talking about. Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. We're not going to talk about it. All right. Nostalgic faces.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned. So where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji? Looks like they're back. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ontoku Misamino came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the 100 bits. Strange boys! Nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko. We are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. Are the girls here in Estrus?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. I'll get Crystal to play that game when we get back to indie titles. Oh, what game? I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus. Oh, Stanley Parable. Oh, it's on my list. It's been on my list forever. We only half trust Takumi, but the part about the wind-up toy of a CO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how it got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. You hurt your poor sweet little old Nigo!
It would just be a light filleting. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy?
She practically spat the word filthy as she looked at... Well, yes, and they know too much for them to be making it all up. Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a super slash siblings ultimate style fight with the invaders. It all makes sense.
Shut up, simpleton, and I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yell.
Assuming that we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? Come back. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it.
I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal?
Wow, imagine saying that to Nigo. That's absolutely terrible. Right now we need to focus on what we're gonna do. Moko stepped out in front. No fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're trying to say, Nigo? How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all of our work will have been for nothing.
Preposterous! How could you use an Osuzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness.
Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. The Honorable Sire has been destroyed. You must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
To step up to this new mission.
What do you mean, final? That doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. The invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack is day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team that I remember what Knows Me told in my previous timeline. Moko was taken away. No matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense without him. That settles it then. For the love of murder, who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense now. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. The sword agrees and she says bye-bye to the school. She was she was telling the truth about the school who talks to her sword? The girl? I told you they're all very unique, but you can count on them. I'm counting on you, Mr. Sumino. Nigo, no! I don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone get ready, say goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Thank goodness you're all okay!
Aren't these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle.
Dang, get some freaking manners! You're one to talk, Gaku.
These new characters are totally freaky. I love it.
Sorry, Kurara. Kurara's always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Kurara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Lady Kurara? And you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You should see when she uses it as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Uh-huh. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good. Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's gonna pile drive him. The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. The other team was awkward with the rest of them for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up. The invaders will attack, so let's head back to the school. What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want. Let's go back. Yeah, Gaku, shut the fuck up. Why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. Leo! Dang, 58 months, dude. Thank you so much for being subbed to the channel for that long. I really appreciate it. Alright, we returned to Last Defense for the first time in 3 days. Nothing changed. We arrived at the classroom. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear when I find out who's behind this prank.
Hit them with a nasty destino.
A prank is really all it is. Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way you've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. That perfectly describes Eito. Eito, absolutely. Yeah, anyway. Definitely him. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. Oh, I'm turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, my holy sword will protect you.
Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children.
I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle. Won't that put it at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hemo Anima is powerful enough already. I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. The message is still bothering me. Now that Siri's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving.
I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer.
Stormy's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too.
Huh?
That's right. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us will be perfectly safe.
Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do.
I'll stay too. Make sure to keep up your train and build that body like you mean it. The people going are the 5 members from second to last defense and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay. No problem, I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained it to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon. I guess there is nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Wow, wow. Intruder alert, intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Intruder defense mode.
How remarkable it happened just as Takumi said. We have to strike. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Sounded like BS, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. We're counting on you, Takumi. You give the orders.
I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny page's reject and his goofball friends. If you die, I'll kill you.
What does that even mean? Okay, please let me get killed over and over again. Please don't let me. Take it away, Takumi. All right. Can we not skip the transformation sequence? No. I got 78 more endings to get to. Maybe I'll watch one toward the end. But yeah. We're in the thick of it. I can't do that. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. It's just characters being their characters, as always. Okay.
Forget that shit!
They definitely increased their numbers. Were there that many last time?
It's fine!
Got it. I'll put my big... I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Get ready to face Moko Mujiro,
These blackguards shove...
All right. Thankfully, I think I can skip all this shit. Bless. Hashtag bless. We've got 100 fucking endings. Yeah, we gotta skip these things.
Huh? Wait, it's already open.
How unsatisfying.
Sticky and pulpy. Why would you say that? Oh.
Hey, look! There's more!
Hey, look, there's more. No shit, Gaku.
What? Ah, more of them?
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and...
Guess we just got...
Don't let them get to you!
The Expedition 33 update? Wait, what happened in the update?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little
I can feel it, guys. And immortal, too! Now that's what the...
Goodness. Takumi.
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off... I mentioned this before, but the commanders are human.
My, how fascinating. I would love...
Speak of the devil.
Huh?
Is
Who's that?
Commander?
It must be a new type.
They have some audacity to look...
So, this thing turns into one of those...
No, that's not them.
I actually really like how a lot of the same sequences are happening across routes, so I can Like, it's a lot easier to skim read this dialogue because it's not offering anything
Then
new.
who is it?
It really makes my job a lot
Takumi?
easier because it
What's
gets
wrong?
tiring reading everything out loud, but I do not need to read all this.
This is the same as
Out
what you
loud.
experienced last.
Wait, someone's coming.
Huh?
You can rematch the super boss without
him.
New Game Plus and vanilla challenge modifiers to limit max damage and increase enemy HP up to 100 times. Oh, so basically the mod that people were using, they put it in the game.
That's him. That's the commander.
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well,
Damn,
Huh?
they were fast
they
with
gonna
that. They
surrender?
really listened to people.
no. They're coming for us. Keep your guard up.
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! I will destroy.
Did you guys hear that too?
Indeed.
Hey, Takumi! You're from the future! I don't
Shut
know.
up, Gaku.
Huh? You got...
We fought him before. Now that we've got this many fighters,
Yeah.
I just have to make this work.
I won't run.
He'll be fine. Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
What is this thing? Enough of
He's rather strong.
Oh my god, is that a
Honestly,
Fi-Fi emote?
I underestimated him.
I haven't... Oh my gosh, I missed the Fi-Fi emotes.
Hey. I was.
No. He's considerably stronger.
Just like us.
This is likely because it's I guess it's not just our.
Huh? Are you telling?
What gives Takumi? I didn't know that was going to happen.
We don't have time to whine. We can talk.
Right. There are more of us.
You know it. Welcome.
Holy Jumanji!
We'll protect this school.
Alright. Nice. Kind of speedrunning now.
Serves you. It's harder when.
yeah. I mean, they even use him.
Hey, Takumi. It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, isn't it?
I told you. I had no idea that...
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Why did that line sound so weird? This isn't Nozomi. Who the... What?
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
What? What kind of line read?
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Okay.
Dang, I thought Takumi...
I suppose it's
What
fitting
the
no
fuck
war
was
as
that?
bizarre as this should be fought using.
What's the point if the enemy... Oh, for the love of murder, enough More importantly, what was with that other person?
Perhaps a second commander?
What do we do with this guy?
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life?
Shit.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the change. Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
It's either they accidentally used the wrong take, or it sounded like to me that they didn't include that line in like one of the sessions by accident, so they asked another voice actor to mimic Nozomi's voice acting, because it sounds like a completely different person trying to be Nozomi's voice actor. So that's what registers in my brain. I'm like, did someone fuck up and like they meant to record the line and then they forgot? So they're like, yo, random guy, get in here. We need this line done.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing.
I guess so. I beg of you. Hey.
Yugumu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and Yugumu is taking it? Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it by force! Bro, what? Yugumu, what are you doing?
How precious.
He better still get the bonuses from that extermination. I didn't get a choice, man. What the fuck, Yugumu? That was fucked up. Oh, he actually does get the boost. So free Yugumu boost in this route.
You single-celled simpleton of a boy! It's obvious that you would have utterly taken him by his pointless begging.
I couldn't deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him more. Maybe it would have changed something, but that's not happening now.
Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everyone, he survived! And we can't celebrate without our leader.
Thanks, guys.
Let's head to the cafeteria. All this success has me starving. Eating with the poppers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal.
I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off first. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi, you ready to go? Alright. I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head, but I swore I'd win this 100-day war. Battles are now over. We shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darmi and Shoma, who had been patrolling, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat? I was lost in thought.
Huh?
The celebration was over, and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish. The exhaustion was setting in. I was about to close my eyes when he showed up again. You again. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. It looks like things are a bit different. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? You've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
You're right. I'm Eito. Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin? Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing. I'm not here to meddle. All I want to do is watch from the defense room. I'm sorry. That was messed up for me to say. I'm just tired. Good night. He's upset with me. I feel like we just had a breakup. I don't understand that guy. Nothing's changed about me. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Wee-woo! Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce. Okay, that sounds disgusting. How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There are so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice.
Takumi's still alive!
My bad?
When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive!
Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds?
Like with blood splashed all over the place, kind of like an omelet with ketchup?
Knock it off, I'm eating. What'd my omelet ever do to deserve this?
What a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika.
Just like me, that means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. She doesn't even know she's being made fun of. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean that we should ignore it. As was reported yesterday, while find everyone else was fighting, Darmy and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Couldn't that mean that you're the real culprit?
Now that's a twist. I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, I'm much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed.
Yugamu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence. We still have more fights with the invaders, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi. When's the next enemy attack? Not for a while. Day 17, I think. We have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Hemo-anima training. I mean, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met. I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100.
Excuse me, you want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head.
Don't say that, Kurara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph.
Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away.
I'm not good with conflict, but I'll be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy who... You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. All right, we'll do it together. Free time? Oh my god, I get so excited over free time. Holy shit. I want to hang out with Moko. Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. These are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers? Now it's time to train. First we run. Let's move those gams until they refuse to take another step. After spending time together, you understand Moko better now. Oh boy. I think I'll do the Gift-O-Matic today. Yeah, the mystery route is done, except we got story locked. So once we figure out what the story lock is, then we'll eventually go back to it. Sexy clothes? Wait, Hiriko likes sexy clothes? What? I'm gonna get canceled for this, probably. A yoga outfit? A risque bikini, briefs, girls' underwear, leopard print undies. I don't know if she would like a yoga outfit. I feel like she would like the bikini. I'm gonna try the yoga outfit, though.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
She liked it. Fuck yeah.
Huh?
Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Sounds overwhelming. I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. What?
Intruder.
What's going on? Why were they back so soon? If she hated it, she would have twisted you into a pretzel. Takumi, what the freak is going on, man?
I never believed him, but this is so fun. Like, whatever.
I don't know that I didn't know that this would happen. You really didn't know? We spotted yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh my god, what is this logic? Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi has time to sort. Yeah, let's go. Their Osuzuki curry. Yeah. I mean, it sounds cool, but I honestly don't think I'll ever do it. Because the LeBlanc curry is so damn good, though. I don't think any other curry recipe can ever match the LeBlanc curry recipe.
You win.
Give me a moment. Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do? How do I change what happens to us? Hold on, chat. Oh, weird. Okay, sorry. Huh?
I still want to play.
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario's changed. We no longer know when the next attack will be. Things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all the trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? Shut up. It should prevent Nozumi and Ima's death too.
There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead.
We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. What are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. We should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Nigo. No matter how many times Nozumi tried, Nigo never responded. Why can't I get through?
Is that heap of junk using the bathroom?
Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be day 17, but since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. It might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school.
I want to go. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy.
Who else? Yugamu, you join in as well. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school. Get some good rest. Tonight was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Good thing I don't have the fainting disease in this route. There's even a video from Aniplex showing how to make the Osuzuki curry. They made a video? Dang. Dang, bro. Alright, I'll take a look at least. Nice of you to join us. You still look half asleep. I just barely woke up. Good morning. A fine morning for some torture, no?
No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will walk to a basement dweller.
Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. I'm so happy they made the skip button actually faster.
So
it was so
second to
long
last
before.
Defense Academy.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first.
That's some messed up imagination.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it.
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside.
Okay.
Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy here was a good idea. Kiriko was silent. It's almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed. Went to second to last academy, but when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what?
Kaboom!
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked.
Oh, bummer.
There were no signs of invaders. They must have withdrawn a while
this is
ago.
why we couldn't reach Nico then. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviate.
Tsubasa.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
It's gonna be Nigo.
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belonged.
Nico?
No.
So this is Nico.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamo?
He must have self-destructed.
I need more
An
Nigo.
attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed.
Hiriko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us. We don't have any further business here.
We buried what was left of Nigo. How could second to last defense academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? Takumi? I wish Takumi would use some brain cells sometimes. Because, like, he knows from the first 100 days that the time commander is a thing that brought the last defense academy back to life in the original route, and Nigo for information. So the best thing to do would be to grab Nigo's pieces and bring them back to Last Defense Academy so that, like, that can't happen. Like, he knows this. He knows this. Why don't we just bring the body? By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue when he's gone. All the classrooms have already been unlocked. It's not important. There's something I need to do anyway. Since we returned, we decided to hold off to reporting to everyone who would stay behind. Kiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, none of us who had gone to the second campus or yesterday were to gather in the war room. If Takumi had brain cells, we couldn't have 100 endings. Well then. Maybe you're right. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. She picked rice off of my cheek. Katawa used to do the same thing. She'd laugh at me and getting crumbs from my lunch on my face.
Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about nose. Oh my god, no. The two of them insisted that they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. There was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo. Stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
There's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Darmi said that she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. Now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, here it goes. Tsubasa touched the button.
Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. All of you are Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense at all costs. I need you to promise that you will for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about Last Defense will fare without the Honorable Sire, but I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and second to last, fare you well. Nigo. Oh. Looks like there's no new information here. I'm gonna miss Nigo, man. I can't believe that rust bucket just went self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath.
Now that second to last has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power. Oh, for the love of murder, I suppose we're about to be very busy. We also need to come up with a new strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Wow, Hiriko. Wow. Hiriko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset.
I'm gonna save this data so that we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else.
After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he'd recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was more livelier. It was clear that we needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. So I get free time? Yay! Hell yeah. All right, Gift-O-Matic, here I come. I very much appreciate all the roots that give me free time. So, cool accessories and horror accessories. Cool and horror accessories for Darmi. Horror accessories. Probably the temporary tattoo.
Feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Oh, Darumi. Doing the same thing again. So I did cool accessories, now I have to do horror accessories? Oops. Oh, the bomb collar. That's probably it. No! Of course Darmi likes a bomb collar. Okay. Wait, the cool accessories, the temporary tattoo. That wasn't it? But she liked it. That wasn't it. What of these things would she actually like? The shades? Oh! The earrings description. It says it suits the punk style perfectly. Really? This just doesn't seem very Darumi-like. But I think she does like the punk style, so I guess I'll try it.
How do you know me so well?
Okay, that's the one she liked, huh? Descriptions help. Yeah, she likes it if she accuses you of stalking. Thanks, Nigo. Not Nigo. Thank you, Darumi. Wait, I love Zero Escape? Yeah. Where did that come from, though? I do love Zero Escape. Oh, you mean Darumi loves Zero Escape? Is that what you're saying? Just 10 more minutes. Oh, who dares interrupt my coziness? Oh my god. Oh my god. Back off. Back off! Who did this? Darumi. What?
Wonderful blood-soaked morning to you.
Okay, what do you need?
There's something I wanted to tell you. I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing.
What is it?
I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking around. Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway.
Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. The library. I get the feeling that you don't spend a lot of time here.
Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it, and by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. Take a look.
Darumi plopped a worn-out-looking notebook on her desk. Looks pretty old. Is it a diary? The pages are yellowed, ripped, nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. Whoa! It was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splatter on them. Red and black, the space up it to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if it were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it.
So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic.
Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something.
Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a life, live a little, and imagine a fun killing game.
I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here?
I'm not so sure either. I could only read about half of it.
The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
It probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to get killed.
A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more, too. When they went all crazy and itchy-tasty on us.
I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me, I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes dance across the page seemed to show that the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed.
How'd you like to have a killer hidden in the school? Sounds pretty romantic to me.
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer, really?
We're basically immortal too. It's not that weird.
She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Where Nehemo Anima and the Revive-O-Matic thing here that long ago?
No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? That was the signal that the killing game was about to begin, and now we're all going to die.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful, beautiful line read. Wow. That was artistic. Wow.
The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's gonna be the first casualty?
Dormy, this is not funny. Not at a time like this.
I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. You're the one who is in the most danger since you're trying to brush it off like as a lie, aren't you?
I wanted to tell her to not be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Oh, you're keeping it a secret?
We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety, with unnecessary feelings. Daroon, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Immortal, but you're immortal on a budget. Yes. No, please. So please, just do what I'm asking.
Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway.
Okay. Okay, I left the library. Couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. This is good. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I just can't sit here. I need to do something. Yay! Yeah. I get so excited about free time. Let's go! Your head turned over unnecessary feelings. I mean, the line was there. I had to use it. It was coming to me on a silver fucking platter. Alright, so I can't do any more Darmi or Hiriko. Eito is still fucking dead. Damn it. Tsubasa, cheap item. I really don't want to give Gaku anything. I could give Kako stuff. Horror tools or knowledge books. Horror tools? I'll try that. Dowsing rods. Can supposedly detect small dropped objects. No, she definitely wants ritual items. That sounds very Kako, ritual items. Yeah. Shoma, I can gift exercise food. Nozomi, I still haven't given anything to. Soothing items. I guess I gotta keep trying this. I know I've tried this like 3 times before. Oh god, and yeah, I still can't do it. Damn it. Alright, so Nozomi. Yugumu, I've done everything I can right now. How about Moko? Exercise tools and exercise books. A dumbbell. Oh, perfect. Moko.
Oh, how lovely.
Jim, I got up to 4. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can gift another thing to... Oh wait, that's the library. Oops. Gift another thing to Moko. And then I actually gotta hang out with people. Actually, wait, Hiriko's available. I'm gonna hang out with Hiriko, I lied. Takumi got stronger by carrying the dumbbell to Moko. I hope he did. Hiriko! There you are. What are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. This creepy statue. Don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts a convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, and challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. You know, this is the equivalent of someone that you talk to that just purposefully uses big words to sound like they're really smart, but they really aren't, so they have to compensate. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. All right. Eddie, shoulders. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, filled with fog. The weird stuff that Darmy said. Everyone's gonna be killed.
I have to do the killing.
What? Whoa! Oh my god, bro! I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. There was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired. I'm going to sleep. So that was the Eito part that just came out. I can explain. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Huh?
I'll think about this after breakfast. Somebody's dead.
Yeah.
What was that? That come from the metal shop? Tsubasa, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing?
Huh?
I was so focused I didn't see you come in. I was just making a bomb. Bro, what?
Hey!
How are you so casual? What's even going on? A strong one that uses undying flames. Where did you even... I'll spare you the details. It was stored in what was left of Siri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. Okay, you're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out. That's why I wanted to give it a shot. I'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's really hard, but I gotta try. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up in here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Cute girls doing cute things. God forbid a woman have a hobby. Well, no, she can't have a hobby. Hobbies aren't allowed. hang out with Moko. She's gonna make the cutest ball. Bro, chat, that's fucked up. Swim with Moko. Isn't my swimsuit just cute as a button? I made these fine threads all by myself. Uh-huh. It looks just like your usual costume. Takumi, I can't believe you! What kind of man insults a pretty girl's swimsuit? A young maiden is a delicate creature, one that might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right? Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on the seashore. Stop complimenting me like that. Platter won't get you anywhere. Women. I got the keyword cute. I guess that's good to get keywords. Alright. Oh, I want to hang out with all 3 of these people, but I feel like I really need to hang out with Nozomi.
Huh?
What are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kyoshika was walking while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. It's crazy that you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn this from your mom? Not formally, but I naturally absorbed some of her techniques. I was always watching her do research after all. Nozomi got her knowledge from medicine from her mom. Cool. Whew. I really want more free time. I hope I just have a route that has 100 days of doing absolutely nothing but free time. Nothing happens. Just nothing happens. Well, time to start my day. Oh, thank goodness. This is the best day of my life. My life. I can hang out with Nozomi more. Why are there so many fucking people in the bio lab, bro? What?
Huh?
Nozomi, what are you doing? Kyoshika was walking while half asleep and tripped and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make her an ointment. Okay. Good on you, Nozomi. I guess I can probably make her something that she'll like now in the Gift-O-Matic. You just noticed Moko's navel and I wish I hadn't. It's just an outie belly button. It's not a big deal. Alright, wow, that's a lot of stuff I can give Nozomi now. Okay, cute gave me cute accessories, cute ornaments, and clean tools. Okay, cute accessories. I'm kind of nervous. I have to pick the right thing for Nozomi. Cute and accessories. Girl power? Sublime femininity and physical form. Do I give her a hairband? A crown made of pretty flowers? Or girl power? How about I try the hairband? Because she wears a hairband, right? So that's logical. Nozomi has a hairband, so clearly she likes them. I hope this works.
Wow!
Yes!
I can have this?
Yeah! Nailed it! Woo!
Ah.
I just want to have a nightmare. We wake up in the middle of the night and Takumi's like, I have to kill people. Like horror filled. When I got to cafeteria, everyone was already there. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? I'm good. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I've prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. Last time, he said that he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. He's changed. Is his powered up Himeyana maybe making him more inclined to fight? I'll be all if I have more training to do. Once Ema left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. Secret from Ema? He says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. Let me know if I can help, okay? With a happy smile, Kako took off after Ema. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. I need to do the same. I need to kill people. The next attack should be on day 29, although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Anything may happen at any moment. I wish to finish a quick breakfast and time to decide what I want to do today. Yes, free time. I'm finishing up the next Reddit video, and I know no one else will get this, but I wanted you to let you know that you are so right. I would shit my pants too. Very base. Thank you. That's so validating. So validating. Thank you so much, Dion. Alright. So, no one that I really want to hang out with. So, we're going to try doing gifting again. So, I'm going to try to do the other thing that we can gift to Nozomi. I think it's cute something. Cute something. Cute ornaments. Oh, the Nigo mascot doll. Wait. I'm sure that Nozomi would love that. I'm gonna get the Nigo mascot doll. Who are we killing first? Gaku.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
How would you not like a Nigo mascot? What is wrong with you? Bitch, what? I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension to me. It's as if I found this perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Okay. This is why we stopped crushing on her when going back in time. Loving someone who hates a Nigo plush can't be me. Honestly, you're so right. You're so right. I remembered what Darumi said. Alright, but nothing strange has happened. Must be some sort of lame prank. Oh my god. Yay, Hiriko. You look like you've seen a ghost. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you. Good night, Takumi. Well, I'm gonna miss my free time. Oh! We're turning into Eito in this route. We're just actually turning into him. Also, the way that she said mysterious gives me the ick. I think that we should start a Nozomi canceled hashtag. Cancel Nozomi. She sucks. First, she doesn't like the Nigo plush, and then she doesn't even sound like herself. She says mysterious instead of mysterious. Can't trust her. There was no sign of Hiriko. Was she still sleeping? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? My dude? I am not your dude, Gaku. Please fuck off. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there and the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. It's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiriko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her breakfast, but she didn't answer. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down. Good morning, Kurara. Vengeance for the Nigo plush. Agreed. 100%.
You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food.
Okay. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on? If I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. You've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with the mask on?
Excuse me! You had something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way down your throat. Yeah, throw your gaping hole.
I need to finish eating and go find Hiriko. An attack?
Intruder.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiriko said. Look at the monitor. Prepare for a defensive battle. Shoma, you ain't ready. Just hold back if you keep using your damn human anima, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. Don't worry, we'll snuff them out. Wait, Hiriko, where the fuck? Hiriko, when did you... There's no time to talk. Wow, she just showed up at the very last second.
Two commanders?
That's
Sheesh.
two.
This is going to be killer.
For real? That's
Why are there so many invaders? Judging from your reaction, this isn't something that you knew about. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. A drastic change from the timeline. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. What the hell? You think we beat them if we use it? Okay, sorry. Anyway, quickly, get into position. Every time Hiriko shows up, my heartbeat goes to 140 plus. The only person I do that for is Miles Edgeworth. Nobody else. Wait, I can't skip this. Damn, it's actually legit.
Let's go.
Chat, I think this might be the worst day of my life. Just kidding, it's fine. I miss me some combat. This, I mean, truthfully, this might be the only bit of combat that we get today. Unless there's like a lot of new stuff.
Just say when. Let's go.
Because this game had a romance route, so you can date Eito.
My turn.
I think most of us wish that we could.
There. Ready when you are.
It probably does, honestly. There's probably an Eito route.
All right,
I would
here we
actually
go.
be surprised if they didn't do something like that.
Let's get to the killing.
Locked and loaded.
I think I'll just keep that side looking like that. Okay.
Onward.
Oh my god, I feel like I haven't done Nin in combat in so long. Nin motherfucking Nin.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We locked and loaded. Take this. Ready when you are.
Tsubasa steamroll. My favorite strat, the Tsubasa steamroll.
I'm good whenever.
Although that's I think where she might stop for right now.
Let me handle it.
All right.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! You saw that, right? Just ring that bell!
Ring that motherfucking bell. Okay.
Boom! Bring it on! And stay down! Tag me in! Boom! Pulverize them!
Okay. Now we have this side.
2 arms!
Ah, 2 arms? You
Let
have
us
2 of
begin.
them? Tell me again.
My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms!
They hate Kyoshika in this one. They literally pushed this so that, like, they made all of these enemies in such, like, a terrible formation on purpose because they fear the power that Kyoshika holds.
Onward! Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Nen! Onward! Yeah! Leave it to me. Flash! Let us begin.
I don't know if I can make this work. Why is this so complicated?
You've left yourself open! My apology. Onward!
I guess
Let's do
Takamaru
this.
can always take him down. This little guy.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright, I think this is simple enough.
Leave it to me. Flash!
My turn. I've got this. Not bad. Good to go. Ready when you are. Take this. My turn.
Trying to get rid of all these little guys. There's so many fucking little guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Easy video game.
go.
That's it.
Onward.
What is this shit? I can't even.
Rev it up!
Let us
This is
begin.
ass. This is the very definition of what ass is.
Hiya!
Ko! Oh, what are you doing here, man?
Full throttle!
I'm so not used to seeing you in my streams. Wait, I think I saw you were actually playing 100 Line, aren't you? You probably shouldn't be watching.
Ready when
You're
you
playing
are.
this shit right now, aren't you?
Time to move. Die.
Well,
All right, let's get started. How's this?
I beat it, but
Time
okay,
to
but
move.
did you beat it or like did you beat it? Like, which definition
Out
of
of
beat
my
it did
way.
you do?
Broken so soon.
Ain't no way you did 100 endings.
Just watch me.
Locked and loaded.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
I'm taking a break after one specific route. Yeah, it is a lot to play this
Ready
game.
when you are.
But yeah, if you end up doing 100, like all of 100 endings of this game,
Don't try to
I think we're
stop
on
me.
ending like, oh god, 23 or something? If you don't want spoilers for this stuff, just a heads up.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
Some people just built different. Yeah, no, we're not built different. We're just built stupid here. Like, I think the smart thing to do would be to take a break from this
My
game
turn.
and then play the other like 50 endings at a later date, come back to it. But at the same time, I don't want to do that. It's like, would that be a smart thing to do? Probably. Do I want to do it actually? No. I'm not doing 100 at the
Now
moment.
you face
I don't blame
Famagarzo,
you.
the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
I don't remember this guy, which is why we're not skipping. Wait, is that like a whole... No! This ain't a new guy. Wait, is this actually a new guy? Why don't I remember this bitch?
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
I know, yeah. I feel like we should have fought him before. I just don't remember him because the same commanders keep showing up in the other timelines.
I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
The worm girl, yeah, the worm girl who possessed Ema that we had to poison for them to spit out. I remember that girl.
I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Oh my god, they're fusing?
We're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
What? I don't think they did that before. Oh god. Fusion!
Did they just fuse?
How insolent. then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them,
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it.
Right.
She was right about today's attack, so she must know
Together and
something.
protect the school,
Kiriko knows
everybody.
this from another timeline.
Alright.
Valagarshin, what the hell? Okay, that design's kind of cool though. This game was made for babies. We can take them down easy. You want to know how?
I've got this.
You guys know how we're gonna do this.
One last strike.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Say when. Let's go.
Actually, shouldn't
Let's
I be
do
doing...
this. This
I don't
should
know
do
if that
it.
actually helps,
Here
but
we go.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I've got this.
Do I really not have enough movement?
Let's go.
Well, that's irritating. I know
Here we
I'll get
go.
another strikeout by the end of this, though, so that's okay. I want to get all the bitches in there.
One last strike.
Whew.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
I appreciate it.
I'm waiting for some chatter to be like, hear me out about the worm. Give it like 2 more seconds.
It's my turn.
You'll get it, I'm sure.
Smash! Just ring that bell. Boom! Look, tag me in.
I know this is like a net negative, but
It's my turn. Smash! Bring it on. Boom!
dude, Moko. Moko's fucking insane.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Time to steamroll with Tsubasa.
Watch out.
My favorite strat.
Ready when you are. Ah! We do. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Okay, but can the worm take the
Leave it
wheel?
to me. Don't try to stop me.
Plot
Let's
twist,
see
yes, the
ready
worm
when
actually
you
could
are.
take the wheel. Aww, look at this stupid positioning, Chad. What the fuck? This is stupid.
Ready whenever.
This is bullshit.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We locked and loaded. Out of the way. Let's leave it to me.
Alright, should I go this way? No, I think I should go... Okay, wait, hold up. Let me look at the other side here. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Nin. Nin motherfucking min. Nin.
Flash! Onward! Yeah! I've got... Let us begin.
This is the saddest day of my life.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Let's put this to use. 2 arms! You've left yourself open! I leave the rest to you.
Rev it up!
Bro, this is so depressing.
I'm taking the wheel. Ah! We did it!
Let me at him! Mow him down! Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Let's do this!
Is this really the best that we can do? It actually is the best that we can do.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I got this. I'll help.
I owe you. Thank you.
I have 96%. This is bullshit.
Let's do this!
This is actual bullshit.
Let's go.
Maybe I can do this.
There.
Alright, so we
All
get
right,
enough.
good to go. Here we go.
I'm gonna be stunned next turn, but you know what? Let's still do it.
One last strike.
I can't wait.
I should never give up, right? I should never give up.
This'll do.
Oh no.
I've still got some kills in me.
Oh no.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Hugo was fucking dead. He didn't even do anything.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Feels bad.
All good.
Thanks.
So that went bad. I didn't do it in one turn. Oh, they went over to Hiriko and Tsubasa. Stupid boss.
I'm losing strength. Did my engine die?
Alright, let's just, oh no, the attack down, the attack down.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Tsubasa's the fucking goat.
All right, let's get started.
Oh god, wait, this still sucks. Hold up. My
Time
movement,
for
my
battle.
movement is a problem.
Now
No.
then, right here. Time to move.
There we go. There we go. So this guy is gonna probably counter me to oblivion, but do we actually care? No, I don't think so. Yeah, sorry about how loud this sometimes the voices can be.
Time to move. Take this. Now then, out of my way.
That was fantastic, everybody.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Are you sure about that, Yugamu? What if I kill you first?
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Overlord.
Takumi, now!
Time to finish them off.
Tsubasa.
Got it. Get back, every.
The undying flames bomb toward the commanders. The resulting shockwave was enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard. There was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
But they're hemo-anima!
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
I'd watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Kiriko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and trotted back to my room. Yeah, just for this week, I'm streaming it every day except for Wednesdays. We still respect the Professor Layton Wednesday. I think tomorrow we could finish Spectre's Call. I think. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? This isn't what I wanted to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. You know, he, the person that we still haven't given a name to. Is something wrong? You don't seem in great spirits. Did you catch a cold? I've never felt as much as a cold breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? Yeah, I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. We owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. If there is hope in the future, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward the future changes... I can't explain it. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. When's the point where we turn into Eito, man? Am I in a reality or in a dream? What time is it? To my surprise, it was already late at night. How long was I asleep? I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. Oh no. I should be training or doing anything but this. Oh no. Are like 20 days gonna go by? What? A forceful impact connected with the back of my head? My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. This is the biolab? What the hell am I doing here? I need to figure out what happened. I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw probably Yugamu.
Hiriko!
Oh, Jesus. What's going on? A few feet away, Hiriko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiriko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw. What the fuck?
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit! I immediately knew what was happening as I slowly approached. No, she's gonna die! I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body! Stay down! Trying to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go! I couldn't move dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually he backed me up near the window. They'll kill me! Hi, new here. Dropping by to say I love your streams. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I hope that you can keep enjoying the streams. That's the sponsor. Dang, Takumi, though. Shit, okay. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I still got back to my feet and glanced around. Okay, they were right, practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer. I need to run or they'll kill me. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible sweat. Run, 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 run. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... Oh, God. What are you doing, Takumi? What the fuck are you doing? The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. Oh my god. I'm gonna die! The blade was coming right at me! What do you mean I have a decision here? What? What? Dodge or kick? Kick him. Kick him in the balls. Because it's Eito. So the kick him in the balls, it'll work. Wait, what if he doesn't have any? I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg.
Not you like that.
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There.
Yeah, break the fucking ankles. I didn't waste any time. Grab the weapon and brandish it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
Away.
They were sprinting away at the opposite direction. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. Oh, how the tables have fucking turned. If I took my eyes off of them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
Oh my god, the power saw was weighing me down. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. I broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. I was numb. I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now.
Huh? Where did they go?
I saw them. They were running toward the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. I was the last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. God, Takumi, your friggin' stamina sucks. I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety has been compromised. Balls. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Where are you guys going anyway? They turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? I need to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. Damn, I'm gonna fucking die. Every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mysterious assailant wasn't in any of them. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. Or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom. The window was wide open and there was a muddy footprints all over it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is Hiroko okay? What about the others? Uh-oh. 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 We're fucking dead. We died. Oh, we only had one day go by, though. Day 17. How did I end up in my room? Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the bio lab. If I passed out, how did I get back here? Did someone carry me? Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire back. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around so hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions I needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, everyone's fine, including Hiroko.
Aha!
Okay, so what happened? Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look out of breath.
Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night?
Something happened last night?
Did they really not know?
Huh?
Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is up?
You seem really serious. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiroko? Wasn't she here a moment ago?
She said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room.
Without her, I can't...
What? Can't get off? Did you...
What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I'd prefer to have Hiroko around so she could back up my story, but I can't exactly drag her back. There's nothing I could do. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes.
Huh?
That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that happened last night? I need a minute to take all this in. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. What the hell? Did the rest of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Now you believe me? Okay, bitch.
It's kind of scary. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do.
What were you doing in the biolab? How can you not remember? If you're not making all this up, that is. What you think? I'm the one who attacked Hiroko? Just speaking hypothetically. I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously.
We wouldn't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story.
Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? There's no one else in the school apart from us. The alarm would have gone off if that was it, and the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time.
Does that mean the attacker was one of us?
That can't be. Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. I don't mean to make it sound like that. Not unless we all have solid alibis or we catch the real maniac. There really is a traitor? Is it always only one truth? Who was it? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's gonna start getting paranoid. But before I can think of anything... Darumi?
It's happening! We're finally getting dragged into a killing game!
She is so excited.
A notorious serial killer! This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for!
I was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room.
A serial killer hiding in a group of students. Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that.
Threatening messages, power saw maniacs. I can't take this.
This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other.
Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just gonna, assuming all this stuff about the killer is true now? Guys, please, let's not get paranoid, but from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us, then we'll be ready to fight back. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene. I'll go see how Hiroko's doing.
Hey.
Darumi?
Seems like that diary was the real deal. Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret.
I'm so creeped out. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. I really need to go talk to Hiroko.
Huh?
I was reaching toward the bell, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'll ask her later. I already knew where my next stop was gonna be. This is where I chased the killer around last night.
Huh?
Should be around right here. Here it is, the power saw. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner and started it for a moment. The blades look even bigger and more deadly up close. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiroko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left. I collapsed onto my bed. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone. I have 3 major mysteries to solve. First, what had happened? What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I have no idea who they were, but they were doing what they were doing here and why. And the third, my gaze traveled to my desk. I haven't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. What kind of deranged person has written these illegible words and scribbled out this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. Darmi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. These seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. He's gonna hide a dangerous weapon in a place full of other dangerous weapons the attacker could use. Yes, and then he's gonna tell everybody about it because the sponsor, well, the guy in the black suit is one of us, so then he'll know where the power saw went, which is a really great idea. Hiroko wasn't there, metal shop, and that he left. Felt a little calmer. I need a change of scenery. There's no one here. I was in the mood to talk to someone. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. Because he's... oh my god, Mpreg. My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. Chat, this is the first sign of pregnancy. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pains. He's pregnant with Eito inside of him. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. I ran after Hiroko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Sorry, but I can't. I need to talk to you. I have nothing to say to you. She was acting strange. I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick. I wanted to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked. You remember that person with the power saw? Where did they come from? What happened? Can you let go of me? You're going to leave a mark. I couldn't let her leave. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason that you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Hiriko, what are you... before I could say anything else, Hiriko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Oh, damn, she picked... Oh. Oh my god! Is it safe? Think so? Look what came in the mail! It's real! It finally came in the mail! Sorry, I'm gonna be a little kid like I'm on Christmas, like a little kid at Christmas right now. Oh my god, I'm a little kid at Christmas. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It took so long to get here, man. It took so long. I can't believe it's real. I can't believe it's real. Hold on, I need music in the background. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiriko, why? Oh my god, oh my god. So that's Joy-Con number 1. And Joy-Con number 2. Oh, these feel so much better than the Joy-Cons I'm currently holding. Oh my god. These Joy-Cons compared to ones I'm using right now to play this game. This is my one right now. It's like so much bigger. It feels so much better in your hand. Hell yeah. Oh, that feels nice. They're a bit bigger. Yeah, they are. They're thinner. It feels thinner too. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Comfy. It's very comfy. The texture is nicer too. Yeah, they feel really nice. Oh, it's real. Wait, I can do like the clicky thing. I want to do the clicky thing. That's so cool. That's so much better than the current Switch. Oh my god. That is so much better. It doesn't come with a screen protector on it? I have to get one. I think the Switch also, the original didn't have one as well. This screen is a lot nicer, wow. Yeah, the Joy-Con release on the other Switch is really bad. Oh, this is so much nicer! Oh, I'm so excited. So those accessories. Can I think my save data, like, could I transfer 100 line to my Nintendo Switch 2 and stream from that from now on? Is that possible? Do I need an online account you can transfer? The save data will transfer to is my main concern. You don't need an online account. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I don't have an online account. Why is this so jank? Not jank, I mean, like, big. Ugh. Oh my god, I am not talking to you, Google. Stop ruining my moment. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Health, safety information, power cord, HDMI cord. It'll prompt you to go to your old Switch and hit transfer, and then you put them next to each other, and it takes a few minutes. Okay. So maybe the next 100 line stream on Thursday, I will, maybe I'll switch to my Switch 2. I'm just nervous because I had heard from other streamers, from 2 other people, for people that use the capture card. I have the Elgato HD60S. That's how I stream 100 line. That's how you guys see it. And I heard 2 people say that the Nintendo Switch 2, like, I don't know if it's not compatible with the Elgato HD60S. Like, I don't know if I need a new capture card. So I'm like, I don't know if I'll actually be able to stream from it right now without new equipment. I might need to get new streaming equipment. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I'll try to transfer and I'll try to set up the Switch 2 for next stream, but I'm gonna cross my fingers that it's actually gonna work. We'll see. Basic power cords. Loading times are so improved on the Switch. Oh, you know what? That's gonna... Every second helps with this 100 line, with streaming 100 line. I'll take it. So that's like the controller for it. Feels so nice. You need to have both switches plugged in? That's not a problem. I can have them both plugged in. Alright, we're almost fully done here. Power cord. Thingy for thingy. Oh, it feels so much better than the current Switch, y'all. Insane upgrade. And here is the dock. Very nice. So I believe that it's supposed to be a magnetic back? Eight years since the Switch 1. Yeah, 2017. I remember getting the Switch 1. That is so much better. I hate the current Switch dock so much that this can't completely come off. That's insanely better. Yes. Yes, bitch. Okay. The kickstand is an absolute... yeah. Oh. Again, the kickstand on the current Switch sucks too. There's so many things. Okay. Wow. I can't believe it's real. I can't believe it's real. It's real. I have a Switch too. So, goes into my dock. Beautiful. Well, I'm just gonna keep it on my desk for right now, and then once I'm done with stream, I'll transfer it over. I'll test my capture card, see if it works with my Switch 2. And I will hopefully be streaming from it on Thursday. I'm a little bit nervous it's not gonna work, though. We'll see. I would love to be on my Switch 2 to play the rest of 100 line, honestly. Thanks for previewing my Switch 2. You can send it whenever. Wow. Okay, bro. Wow. My wires are too short, so I can't put the back on it. Oh, no! Well, at least it's not gonna stick open like the current dock is. Very much appreciative of how clean this looks in comparison. Oh, I do love it so much. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to play on it right now. But it's going to take too long for me to transfer and figure it out. I need to troubleshoot off stream, unfortunately. But I'm just so eager. I want to play right now. I want to play 100 line on it right now. All right, let's get back to the game. Thank you for watching my unboxing. Switch 1 feels like so cheap in comparison. Even these Joy-Cons, man. Even the current Joy-Cons. It's like... I don't mind them, but just feeling the new ones, I'm like, oh shit, I've been living like this. I'm like, bitch, you've been living like this? Yeah, I have been. What am I doing? Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiriko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find the truth. It took me 15 minutes to fully set up the transfer. Yeah, it'll take a long time. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Oh, free time. I'm so excited about my Switch 2.
Hold it!
To give a gift or Moko. How about Moko? Moko. Oh, Gunter. Oh my god, that sub just went completely by me. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is just completely fucked up. Who's in here? Tsubasa. Maybe I hang out with Tsubasa. I haven't done it in a very long time. How do I convince Hope and Alan to get Mario Party? You forcefully buy it for them? That's what I would do. I'm about to go spend a lot of money. I need to go to like a game store and buy like Mario Party Jamboree. I need to buy extra accessories because if I want to play with friends when they're over, I need more controllers for them. That's like a $500 trip, man, at least. I also need a new case for the Switch 2, but I don't want to buy one right now. I want like a nicer one, but that's gonna take a while with like new games coming out to get like a custom one. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Pro Controller. I'll have to get one. Yes. Oh my god. I might play Mario Kart World tonight. I think I'll play Mario Kart World tonight as a reward.
Huh?
Heard good things about the Pro Controller. I'm super, super excited. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now is uncanny. I said that last time, yeah, about the 19th number. I want to do single player. Yeah, I'm gonna play single player for a while before I do multiplayer or like play it on stream because I want to unlock as much as I can.
Huh?
Hiriko hates me. She turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. This is a bad day, I just realized. Like, I want to play Mario Kart World tonight, but truth is, I actually need to finish making my Luis cosplay. Like, I have small adjustments to make my costume. I probably should do that first. God damn it. I have so much work to do that it's like, I can't even afford to play tonight, I think. Oh, so frustrating. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Adarmi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. I ran a finger along the spine of the books, pulling them out one by one. How long did I spend doing that? I found something that stopped to take notice. I lifted a beaten old volume with a hard cover. It caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. Happy I am that there are 2 USB-C ports on. One is on top. Yes. Oh my god. You have no idea how frustrating it was to be on the Switch 1. And like, if I wanted to use the kickstand and put it on a table, you can't charge it at the same time because the USB thing is on the bottom of the fucking thing, so you can't charge and use your kickstand. Like, who designed this? Who thought it was a good idea? That was so frustrating, sorry.
Ah.
The history of the school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Siri and Ego gone, there wasn't anybody that I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell. There was no publication date. I had no way of knowing how old it was. I caught a glimpse of some troubling notes. Notes on the serial murder incidents. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place in the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared and started picking off students one after another, clad in a strange black suit. Killer used bladed weapons, saws, hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try to fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The academy was sealed off from the outside world. The next day, the students prepared to mourn their friends. The killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought that they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and then disappear. There were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. Doesn't sound realistic, though. I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The part about the killer is still hiding out there somewhere in the school. That could be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all of this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. All right, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a heavy sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things that made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back.
Heady soldiers, you never...
Huh?
I need to be ready. I don't want to train.
Hey!
I want to gift things to my friends and kiss major ass. Whew. Ended my 19th day. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Free time, free time, free... Yes! Okay, guess I'm gifting things. Waiting isn't too bad. No, it's not too bad to wait for the Nintendo Switch, too. You don't need to buy it instantly. Like, there's stuff to play on it, but I don't think there's anything crazy. Okay, Moko has a lot of shit. We also got cute ornaments to try again with Nozomi. This fucking bitch! I'm very mad that she didn't like the Nigo mascot before. Oh, God. I'm very upset about it. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the new. What was it? Tools? Oh. More? Oh my god, another package. That's, I know what that is. Chat, we have another unboxing. Two unboxings today. Okay, I didn't expect this to come in today. Okay, chat, okay. Thumb is trying to fix my lighting. Okay, so anyway, this came in the mail! Woo! Package number 2. Rido! Atlas sent me this. Can't believe these things actually came at, like, the same time. My Switch 2, and now Rido. Rido's coming out, when's it coming out, chat? Next week? Something like that. I mean, I'm trying to compensate. Okay. Okay, PR package for Rido. Switch 2 come in. What a good day. Oh, and my patio furniture is arriving today. Big day, big day. Is this a collector? No, this is a PR package, not collector's box. So, special stuff. I love the box. I love having boxes because I keep them and they store my cosplays, actually. How do I open it? I don't know how to open it. Oh! Oh, it's like one of these. It opens this way. Aha! I figured it out. All right. See, not for sale, chat. Okay, so this is the postcard. It says, Rido, go Rido, don the hat and cape of apprentice detective Rido Kuzunoha and investigate the mysteries in Taisho-era Japan. Your tools for battle are contained within. Unleash the supernatural in this epic remaster coming June 19th. There's the release date, June 19th. I have 9 days to get my shit together. Got it. Oh my god, did they actually just send me, like, a cosplay? I didn't know that there was something else in here. I didn't know that there was something else in here. Okay, wow, that's a really nice fucking hat. Like, this is some tough shit. They did not cheap out. Like, this is legit a really solid hat. Like, wow. Very impressive. This is massive on my head. I have a super tiny head. Oh my god, I need to adjust this. I'll adjust it later. Oh, there it is. I'll fix it later. Anyway, I guess I'm turning into Rido. They just sent a whole ass cosplay because there's a cape, I think. Or like a jacket or something. Is that it? This looks like it's also something. Oh, this box is so nice. Keeping that box. Keeping it. Oh man, this is so cool. Oh, is it upside down? Oh fuck, I opened it upside down. Damn it. I ruined it, chat. Oh, wait, this isn't upside down. Oh, these keychains, holy shit, are they nice. Look at that. They're very nice. They are thick as fuck. Dang. Not cheap shit. That's for sure. Wow. Oh! I have sticks! Don't ask me what they are. But I have sticks. I don't know Rido. Somebody knows what this is. I have sticks. Can I take it out? Or does it just go like that? The sticks. Yeah. I have a bunch of sticks. I have sticks in a box. Yeah, I guess I'll find out what the sticks are next week. Is there more in here, or is that it? Should I leave the sticks like this, or do I like buy a keychain and like put them on like a giant key ring? I feel like I should put them on a giant key ring, right? Rido, your sticks. These are Rido's sticks. Ayo. Yeah, I don't know what the sticks are. I have no idea. Also, this pin that I accidentally dropped on the floor, is this on his, did this fall off my hat? Oh, yeah, that's a snap. This is supposed to be on the front. Oh, okay. It is on the front. Okay, there we go. That's what the hat's supposed to look like. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Leave them like that? Really? I don't know how to display them. Like, I like hanging these PR packages in my house. Is there anything underneath? Oh, no. That's it. That's it, shit. Anyway, I guess I'll know what to do with them after I play, Rido. This is a thick-ass piece of foam, dude. I kind of want to keep it. I have a cosplayer brain. I see thick-ass piece of foam and I want to keep it. I keep that. Anyway, so that's cool. I have, sticks. I have a really nice hat. And I have a thing that I haven't even put on yet. Oh. Sorry, the hat's really big. It does not stay on my head. I also keep bags. Even this little bag. I need bags all the time. I recycle everything. Holy fabric! This is thick as fuck! Believe it or not, this thing weighs like 10 pounds. This is heavy. Holy shit. Why did they use the most thick-ass fabric? There's a button. I'm trying to open it because it looks like a cape. 2 buttons. Keeping that box. Keep everything always. That's my motto. Repurpose everything. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, hold on. I almost broke my my Switch cord. Hold on. Fuck. Ah, fuck. No. This is hard. Oh my god. Life is so hard. Alright, there we go, Chad. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to open this thing. It smells like new clothes. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. There's so many buttons. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! There's not an armhole. I was putting it on like a jacket. This is not a jacket. This is just a fucking cape. Oh, wait. No, there is an armhole. Wait, there is an armhole. Aha! There we go. There we go. I am the coolest motherfucker in town. I am so cool. Okay. This, whoever made this, deserves a raise. This is made so professionally and so nice. The fabric is incredible. This is an actual winter jacket, like a winter cape that I could wear outside. It would keep me hella fucking warm. This is insanely nice. I am genuinely impressed with this quality. Wow. Chat, do I look good? Oh, hold on, I'm not done yet. Wait, don't answer the question until I finish. Is this right? Is this supposed to... Is it supposed to be like that? I haven't looked at Rido. I hope this looks good. I look like a child dressing in father's clothes. Okay. Like, is it supposed to be covering my mouth? Do I need to be taller? I should look at a picture of Rido. I have to speak a very manly Japanese now. No, that's complicated. Does this fold down? Oh, wait, he's on the box. Oh, genius. I have a picture. He's not wearing it. Wait, my hat button is backwards. No! Why did no one tell me the button was upside down? I feel like I look like an idiot. And then every time I look down, the hat falls off my head because I'm too tiny. Am I supposed to fold down the collar? Like, Oh my god, this head. Oh my god, he actually wears it like that. Wait, really? Covering his mouth and everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is very big hat. I'm very mad though because the hat is so nice. Definitely keeping this. Oh, you guys should see the inside lining. The inside lining of the hat. Look at how beautiful that is. You don't even see that shit. Why did they go so hard on this costume? Like, literally no one sees that. You don't need to make it pretty. The quality is insane. All right, everyone, grab your screenshot. Okay, I'm done. Well, okay. I got flowers on my mind. No, but this is so nice, though. Holy shit, I have another winter jacket. With an insane... Like, if I want to look cool with a collar like this, I can do that. I look cool as fuck. And the inside lining being this beautiful purple? Why did they pop off? That's crazy shit. Well, huge shout out to Atlas for sending me this. God, I'm always honored to get these packages. It's crazy.
Do you think that the hat would fit Dom?
The hat might fit Dom. Of course it would. Anybody has a bigger head than I do. I have a very small head. Oh my god, I have a cat keychain now. Goto is his name or something? Cat. Face the audience, you dumbass. Anyway, so we unboxed the Switch 2. We unboxed the Rido package. And I got sticks. Chat, I got sticks. I don't know what to do with... Oh, I know what to do with the sticks. It's like that Japanese shit. Oh my god, it's like Wolverine. Wait. Is this how you do it? You put them in between each finger? Yeah. I can throw them. I got sticks. Let's go. I can't wait to find out what these are. When I play Rido. I'm gonna know eventually. I'm excited. Anyway, I'm stupid. God, I just got a Switch 2 and this amazing package. This is a damn good day. Okay, I'm very happy now. This is so cool. Okay, anyway, I'm like a little kid. Like, this is Christmas Day for me right now. This is awesome. And we're getting patio furniture today. Except if I was a kid, I would not give a fuck about patio furniture. But it's okay. I'm very excited. Now I kind of have to pee, but it's okay. Oh, oops. Don't tell Dom. You were like almost able to see him. Oh, time to ruin the day with 100 line. Ruin? No, we're having a good time with this route. It's a fun route so far. I need to play the game, but we do need to play the game. Okay. That's the weebest thing I've seen all day. I can be more weeb. I assure you, I can be more weeb. Don't challenge me. Make it happen. Okay, the flower box. I guess I'm giving Nozomi flowers.
Wow! I can have this?
Oh, sure. Of course you like flowers. Who can I hang out with? Do I hang out with Moko again? Or do I hang out with Tsubasa? I kind of want to hang out with Tsubasa. Where's Tion? I need to hit Tion up. We'll need a short of that package unboxing. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. Technologia went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know... Huh?
I'd better hit the sack. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Sack. Guys, I have a stick.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 21st...
Chat, be good, or I'm gonna threaten you with my stick. And you don't want to know what happens if I use my stick on you. This is yeah. You don't even want to know what happens. But I will use my stick. Okay? So be good. Hiriko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. I'll ask her again today. I was just taking my tray to my table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. Nozomi was with her. Good morning, want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? Of course not. I was just taking your breakfast, that's all. You got a really good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs? Oh, I'm fine. Party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. What? Sounds like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, her Hiriko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. What? Whoops, there we go again. Somebody call a plumber. We've got a leak. What? Moko and I have been talking, and we both think that you and Hiriko have been acting a little strange. Right. I should have seen this coming. I didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Hiriko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
They're being good friends. I'm not used to that. Right, thanks. I felt like I was talking to Kato again just for a moment. I'll see what I can do. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. So can cabbits. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling that this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back, of course, though I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Free time! This is my favorite route so far. I don't know if you guys are witnessing the same thing I'm witnessing, but this is so much free time! What about a cabbage? Cabbages are great. You should ask Adachi that. Alright, clean tools. For Nozomi. Oh god, I have no fucking idea. Okay, I think the comb is a hint to somebody who has black hair. Does Gaku have black hair? And I think it's a guy with black hair. That's rather, I think that's the hint there. For dabbing on swords, polishing powder. Disinfectant spray. Hand cream. A must-have for engineers. Probably for Tsubasa. A shampoo that's gentle on hair, known to moisturize and bring out shine. And then towels. Heat resistant and durable, which makes it perfect for grabbing hot metal and wiping off oils. Okay, so also maybe a Tsubasa thing? Or... I'm thinking the hand cream might be the thing that we're looking for Nozomi. Oh wait, no, not hand cream. That's for engineers. Maybe silicone-free shampoo or disinfectant spray. Fuck if I know, though. I'm out of materials. I don't know what my Tsubasa tags look like right now. Okay, she does have clean tools on there, so maybe I try to give her the towel. Not enough rocks to make shampoo, yeah.
Is this for me? Wow!
Technologia went up by 20. I want to hang out with Yugamu. Want to do a little cooking with me? Shocked, you can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. What? Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. Oh, he's gonna be the house husband? Yo, the points are going up so fast, chat. A house husband. Oh. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Mixing poison in delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Right. Well, he's an assassin. Pretty uneventful. Out of all of them, Hiriko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is gonna worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure. Oh god. Intruder alert. You know he's not kidding about being a house husband? Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. House husband? Man, that sounds fucking nice, though. And I don't know if that sounds like Yugamu. I think he was kidding, chat.
Huh?
You think maybe that bomb of yours could take them out? It's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. We've got to fight all these enemies by ourselves. Don't worry, I'll fight too. Really, Kako? I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere. I've been training too. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. Oh, Shoma's gonna fight. I've gone from being a mold on the bathroom floor to a mold on a toilet seat. Okay. With this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go fight. You coming too, Darmy?
I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess I should be fun. It could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. All right, I'm in.
Now that that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hiriko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered. All right, chat. I'm going to quickly restart my recording. If my OBS crashes, which sometimes this does make it crash, I'll be back in a second, okay? Just giving you guys a heads up. Okay, stopping the recording, starting it again. Okay, I think nothing bad happened. That's cool. I was worried about it. Skip this battle. Give me a moment.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
We'll do the same thing we did in my...
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy. Ima, you'll have to cover her.
So, I just protect my dear sister from...
Okay.
Thanks for...
Don't waste time talking.
I love Hiriko.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the...
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless
Huh?
We'll talk about this later.
Damn, Hiriko.
Here we go.
All allies are annihilated. Barrier generator is destroyed. Les prisonniers. And Hiriko is gonna fuck her up too.
Yeah, we won.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Please.
Huh?
My name is... I beg of you. I surrender. Just...
It's the cutie.
This is the commander.
It's just like you said.
She looks roughly the same age.
Speaking of masks, don't the commanders consider removing their...
Yeah, that...
And it's one of the religious teachings thing.
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh my god. Shut up, Takamaru.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we...
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Damn, Hiriko.
What?
But...
Not as cruel as attacking...
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sire. Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question.
It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing it. I'm with Kako on this one.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject?
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous, but I would never defy. You can do what you want with me.
Takumi, we can't kill.
Well?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside.
Kako?
If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself.
Oh.
I need to.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've
Kako? Where did this come from?
What do you think, Takumi?
We're not going to kill her.
What?
Why kill Eito? I didn't want to kill
Dude,
Eito,
Kako became a
but I
fucking,
had
like,
to
she's
keep
filled
everyone
with
safe.
murderous rage.
Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it. And since we can understand the invader's language now, if we take this commander prisoner...
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here.
I suppose that...
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Hiriko to be so supportive. Everyone was still clearly conflicted.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? Fine.
I think we should spare her too.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me... What kind of screams do invaders make?
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
What?
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what.
We summoned the drones. We were all exhausted. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava. She called herself. We are finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. That's if they don't forget to talk to the commander for information for 40 days. Let's see if they do it fast. In this route. I stretched out under the covers. Wonder what time it is. Looked at the clock, found it was already past noon. I slept like the dead. You probably shouldn't say that.
Huh?
I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower. I remembered Ava.
Huh?
I spotted Shoma. Good morning. Shoma, it's afternoon. Did you get up at a normal time today? Sure did. I needed to bring Ava her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but she didn't speak. She was trembling all over, although they might just be up because she was disgusted by my unclean body odor. Sounds like it'll be a while before I can get anything out of her. She's such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person. Shoma developed a strong attachment, just like last time too. Things are different, so I want to believe that it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Ava in your care. Let me know if there's anything. Alright, there's no point in rushing things if they're not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now. Free time! Yugamu. Talk to Yugamu.
Huh?
When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition. But can we really say that for certain that we're really the same person we were before we were brought back? Of course we're the same. You're right that our bodies is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. Could very well be that all of us are mere copies. For whatever reason, it gave me the goosebumps. After spending some time together? Okay, Yugamu, what? Okay. Hiriko, looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why did she keep avoiding me? Hiriko, wait! It got Hiriko to stop, though. She turned around and regarded me with quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just kind of slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
She didn't say a word. Sorry for disturbing you.
That includes you, Hiriko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful. Thanks again. We got her to blush? Couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiriko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're gonna win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? I made a silent vow to myself. The twinkling stars up above, my only witness. You maxed your bonds with everyone and then Nozomi is still at 0. Oh my god! But Nozomi is the girl. Why would you skip Nozomi? Who's here? Oh, just Kurara. Alright, today's a gift day. I have no idea who to gift things to. Maybe Yugamu? I still haven't gifted much to Moko. Exercise tools, exercise books, cute tools, cute tools. All right, let's give Moko some cute tools, shall we? Oh, so both of these are for Moko. Okay, well, we don't have enough of the makeup brushes, unfortunately, but we can do the facial roller. Forgetting to work on relationship with Nozomi is peak Takumi roleplaying. Oh my god, bro. You went there. You actually can't gift anything to Hiriko at this time? Okay, note to self. But you're right, that is peak Takumi roleplaying. Forgetting about his childhood friend.
Oh, this is fabulous!
Okay, who can I hang out with now? Nozomi! Let's go. Where are you? Oh, of course, in front of your room. Want to take a break on the roof with me? Let's relax and look at the sky. Before, I think the update also took away the Dinga Donga Binga Bonga because I wasn't able to skip that before. Dig. What should I do? Free time. Oh, I am living for this amount of free time right now. Wow. I think I'm gonna hang out with Yugamu again. Let me just quickly check though. I don't want to overdo it. Oh, okay. Wait, oh no, it scrolls down. There's still one more thing to unlock with Yugamu. Okay.
Huh?
Next patch will let you skip the whole game. Oh my god. Wait, did that not give me anything? Okay, this is my first time coming across something like this. So let me just make sure. Oh no, it actually did give me the very last thing. Memories, ornaments. Interesting. What if I max out Yugamu first? Sexy tools, sexy clothing. Let's do it. Sexy tools and sexy clothing. All right, sexy clothes. What would he like? Leopard print undies? Maybe? I don't know. It's easier with the descriptions. Okay, so we can't do clothes, but sexy tools, maybe? Torture restraints. That is absolutely a Yugamu thing. Well, turns out we can't give it to him yet. What about his last thing? Memories and ornaments. Oh my god. Tombstone. Okay, we also... Okay, so we can't do anything for Yugamu right now, unfortunately. But I could probably give something else to Moko. Exercise tools or exercise books? Wait, the dumbbell wasn't the thing? Didn't we gift her this before? And it's the folding chair? Oh, it's for hitting people in pro wrestling. Oh my god. All right, exercise books, a wrestling magazine. I'm out of materials. I can't do this. I can gift, like, nothing right now because I need materials. And I can't gift anything to Hiriko. Eito, I miss you so much. Handy food, maybe, for Tsubasa? Ugh, fast food. God damn it. Why do I need rocks for fast food? Sweet food? That's a new one for Nozomi. Let's try sweet food. For the salt, rock salt. Oh my god, that's... Sure, I guess. Does she just want chocolate? Outright destroys any flavor distinction. Oh my god. Destructive seasoning. Who the fuck would want that? Anko bean paste. I like dofuku, manju, and yukon. This sounds like something Kako would like or something. And then rebel pudding. Maybe she just wants chocolate? I'm gonna try the... I hate when I'm not sure. I'm gonna try this, man. I have no idea.
What? For me? Thank you.
Okay, that wasn't one of the things. Oh! I did a thing.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday.
Nice. I haven't done any bonds with anyone yet. That was my first one.
Huh?
Not tonight. I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. Stress eating. I love stress eating. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down my water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I'd better not risk it. I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it. I got into bed. The hunger wouldn't bother anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. I am disappointed it's not Eito. Okay, stop with the dingadongu.
Takumi! Wake up! Please!
Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? What do you mean? What's going on? Ava, just come look for yourself! Bro? Oh. That's good.
Ava?
She's dead. There's no chance of reviving her, although I'm not sure the Revive-O-Matic would even work on an invader.
She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat.
Yeah.
Who was the first to discover the body?
Shoma. Mr. Kinzaki, it was you, wasn't it? Ava was so beautiful and pure, I'd never violate her. It's always the person who discovers the body. It wasn't me! You can't just go around accusing people without evidence. You're so kind-hearted, little angel. Okay, whatever. One thing's been bothering me is the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage, this was done with a bladed weapon. It wasn't me, I assure you.
I agree with you. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. A motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be. Yugamu, can you take a look at the damage at Ava's body? I figured out how she died. I'm no coroner, I'm warning you.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade, so Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, She died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it.
The killer's back! Didn't I tell you that this wasn't over?
The person Takumi fought before? I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Oh, yeah, I did see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it around. I don't think someone used it to kill Ava, did you? Everyone, let's just check the metal shop. I scrambled inside. It was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. The killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice. The killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other right now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude.
Mistress Hiriko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues.
I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie.
Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you didn't even remember it. That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all.
Can't we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be carrying any clues the body can give us.
Huh?
Let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself.
She was so desperate to live and returned home, but she never did. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside of me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. Dinga donga bingo bongo. Alright. After sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, doubt, grief, frustration. A whole lot of negative emotions. I didn't feel like doing anything after that. As I tossed and turned, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Hiriko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time, but what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. I know, there is a lot of killing. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by intense pang of hunger. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. So I'm hungry because I'm pregnant, right? That's gotta be it. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked Hiriko, me and Hiriko, and killed Ava.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit was with the power saw. Let's just call them the killer. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? I may be at the very bottom. Okay, whatever. Solely sword kit. Okay, whatever. And if she's in, I'm in. Yeah, okay.
Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me.
Yeah, okay. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer? Okay. It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure that they even exist?
Oh, they exist all right. They definitely exist.
Freaking way, there's not a killer here.
Why are you getting so mad about it?
I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do these things. I don't want to start suspecting each other. Whoever wrote that thread on the blackboard probably is behind it. They're somewhere inside the school picking us off just like they said they would.
So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do.
I may have a better idea.
The life detector device.
That's amazing! It'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range.
Well, patrol the school until you're ready.
They could attack again.
Let's try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their asshole, I'll knock their teeth out.
Your hand in their anus? Can you really do that? Will it fit?
What the hell?
Anyway, leave the device to me.
Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled, the image of the 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. I wasn't in the mood. Thanks, mods, for updating the root command, though, by the way. I know Hope and Alan have been good on that. I appreciate it. I didn't even know that you guys were gonna do that, man. Something the matter, Kako?
I was just trying something out.
To have a vision. I'd almost forgotten about that. You don't seem very surprised. You guessed you knew that already. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer.
I can't have visions on demand no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it.
In this case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Okay. That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to the room to think out my next move. Free time? Oh, we opened up the drawer. Maybe I'd take another look at it, just in case. It's your identity, the unkillable killer. So, as I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhuman experiments now seeks revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. I guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. I feel like if they're gonna let me outside, I do feel like I need to go outside. I need materials, special items. Please let me go outside. Yeah, let's go. All right, so we need minerals more than anything. I'm definitely taking Nozomi. Textiles and minerals. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then plants. Oh, Ima. I could take Kyoshika. I could take Shoma. Shoma and Ima do the same things. I would rather take Shoma than I would take Ima. Even though they're both not going to do anything in combat.
Game start!
These sticks, these whatever sticks are fun to play with. All right. I feel like I got most stuff. Okay, we didn't go west. And we also have never gone east or south, if I'm able to even do that. Yeah, there's like south, there's east, there's west. I've never gone in those directions at all, ever. So we're just gonna go... We're gonna go west first. And it looks like I can just go that way.
Here, I found this.
Starting off with a large turnip, that's good. I can't believe I've never gone in these other directions before until now. Oops, I feel like I should have done this a lot sooner. All right, a whole new map. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that is a whole new map. Okay, I think it's easier to just go around counterclockwise. There's a lot of shit to grab. Gaku's acting weird. Shoma took 5 HP. Good job, Shoma. You're doing great, sweetie. Save Shoma. Oh, I get rewarded for saving Shoma. Wow, this game is very generous. Swanky suit. Plus 50%.
I picked this one up.
And cotton. Whoa, the buffs I'm getting this time around. Holy shit, dude. Use a green chemical as a base. What the fuck? I'm getting so much stuff. This is such a great start in comparison.
Say when. Take this! Good to go. Ready when you are. Here we go.
I don't know.
Take that! Let's do this. I've got this. Take this! All right.
Unfortunate.
Good to go. Take that!
Coming of age? I don't know what that is, but no, I'm still on like the killing Eito side of the flowchart.
I got this. One final push, guys.
There's more than trash like me
Don't overdo it,
deserves.
guys.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Don't make me regret healing you, Shoma.
Let's go. My turn. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, a pumpkin.
Should I really take something this precious?
Oh, what the fuck, Shoma?
We did it.
Dude straight up turned into Gollum.
Precious.
Hello, I am alarmed.
Ready when you are. Good to go. There.
Oops, I should have moved over it.
Take this. Say when. Take that. Oh, I've got this. Take this. Let's go. There.
think I should answer.
Good to go. Ha! Let's do this. That's it.
Could you imagine if Shoma actually turned into Golem? That's fucking nightmare fuel, man.
Time for action! Just a little more, everyone!
This is the most that you're going to see Nozomi do anything. Do her voltage move. Super move.
Here, I found this.
Okay, so I think I want to stay north. Got broken fangs. Yes. Party took 3 damage. Oh, thanks, game. Makes me feel really good. Nozomi took 5 damage. Oh! Nozomi died! Wait, I need her! She's the one person that needs to live! Are you kidding me?
Should I really take something this precious?
Shoma, shut up. What am I gonna do?
Real nice.
I had a great start until my person that heals us died. Oh, I got the bondage suit. Yo, Yugamu's gonna make out with me now. Oh god, my RNG just took such a tank. Why? Alright, we gotta keep going down. Oh!
This looks good.
I'm fucking dying.
I found something.
Oh my god. Maybe I'll get an event tile and maybe I'll get everybody sometimes the events can heal you, so I'm gonna just try to count on that.
This looks good.
I really don't want that, actually.
Should I really take something this precious?
Bro, I don't think Shoma's okay.
Should I really take something this precious?
I'm officially terrified of Shoma. Like, actually terrified. Oh my god, wait, how am I supposed to do this with just Darmi and Shoma? And upgraded, enemies.
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. I'll try not to run away. I'll protect you.
Here we go!
This is actually awful.
Stab, stab, stab!
can do this much.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Despawn or something! It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Dead
I'll
already!
do what little I can.
Okay.
I'll defend all of you!
This is really not going well.
Fine. Get back!
Yikes. I should have used Arami's healing move. She does have a healing move.
This looks good.
Great, I got shrooms as a reward. That's great. I have no idea what to think anymore. My team is fucking dead. Do I go down? I don't really need to go down. I can just cut right across.
This looks good.
I can't just die, right? Like, I gotta do the best I can here. Tasty looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. Party recovered +3. Does that include the dead people? Fuck! The dead stay dead?
I found something! Should I really take something this precious?
I am tired of hearing Shoma say that. Okay, there are 2 things left on the map. I don't know if I'm gonna survive to get them, but I have to go for it. We have to go for it. Darmy picked up the revolver. Oh, okay, Darmy, good job. Good job. Playing Russian roulette actually paid off. Party took 5 damage. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is great.
I'm not completely useless yet.
At least these are not upgraded enemies.
Maybe this will do something. A worm like me can still crawl. Oh! Sorry! I still have more. My guard's up! I can't lose.
So close.
I know we're not gonna die, but this is still absolutely brutal.
Oh! I'm pulling back!
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I thought Shoma was fine. I would have given him a defense potion.
Using it! It's as bad as I thought, huh?
We are fucked.
It's too much. Leave me alone! Looks a little dangerous.
On a scale of 1 to fucked, we're a little fucked, but I maybe can pull through.
Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
Can maybe pull through.
Unalive yourself! Bummer! Here we go!
This doesn't get everybody.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Oh my god.
I'll end it all here!
Well, I think that, yeah. That wasn't supposed to go that bad. I thought I had that calculated, and then turns out I really didn't have it calculated. Darmy. Oh my god, and I'm forced to do a battle right now. You've got to be kidding me.
Let's go! This'll be perfect! Here we go! Seriously depressing. Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it!
Desperate times.
Does it hurt?
I have to pull out all the stops. This guy is a throw guy, though. He can hit me from pretty far. As long as I back off, I should be okay.
Unalive yourself! Bye-bye! Here we go!
Alright, can you hit me if I am... So that's 4 spaces away? Jesus Christ, dude. He has insane range.
Here we go!
So I'm in range, and I need to go back.
To it!
Oh boy. I could just beat him up. I think we could do that. And then this guy doesn't have a ranged attack yet, so the rest...
It's
okay! Well, we are definitely min-maxing on Darmy's potential here.
Seriously depressing.
Oh boy.
Totally wrecked. Let's do it to it!
So this actually didn't turn out too bad. It turned out minorly bad. Wait, this guy still has movement.
It's killing game
Wait, I need to kill this guy.
Let's go!
Alright, let's heal some of my, let's heal me a little bit. I'm taking whatever health I can get.
Despawn or something!
My luck, man. It was so good until it went so south so fast.
Real nice.
Oh my god, that material is amazing and I needed that so bad. What? Thanks, game. Holy shit. I actually got something good. Oh, I didn't care about that item anyway. Wait, I did care about that item.
Good.
Oh, God. Continue exploration. I have one more... Wait, no. Wait, I'm done, chat, right? We're actually done. No, there's still that one. Fuck, one more thing to get. I gotta go for it. One more. Doremi. Doremi, please.
Real nice. Real nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh. Get me out. Get me out. End exploration.
Game over.
Those bonuses are fucking crazy. Wow. Okay, I think I just like pissed myself over that. We made it! I cleared the west side. How much was it? It was like 180% and 200% buffs, 230%. Like, numbers went big. I can't believe we made it, though. Morning, Takumi. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite of Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy. I am letting it show. Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. I just can't help myself. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. What the fuck? Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Okay. Yeah. Takumi, I don't suppose you'd ever let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you've ever experienced. The two of us could make beautiful music. Yeah. Not in a million years, buddy. Let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Yugamu, you already killed a commander before. You're so cute when you're scared. I was just kidding. Yeah, just kidding, bro. I saw what you did earlier, okay? You didn't do that in any other route. You're not kidding. He's talking about killing for kicks. My motivation had suffered a bit, so I decided to take a walk. Yeah, damn. Fresh air. It wasn't bad taking a moment to space out under the endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu. Here go. It's just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But maybe I could make a decision that was made for me. Looks like she noticed. This is different. I'd expected Hiroko to turn her back on me and walk away. No, they aren't playing this song. What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiroko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why this change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiroko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little frustrated, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks. That hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Why are you asking? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. I can tell you one thing.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
I never thought that you were my enemy? It's hard. You avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to notice too. Moko said something strange to me a while back. She said that you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? I was the rabbit in that analogy? Oh my god. Wow. There is a big storm that just washed in. Big storm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, it's scary outside. I'm not looking out there. Anyway, I was the rabbit in the analogy. What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Here we go. Free time! Should I just go back outside? I'm so tempted to just like literally jump right back outside. Now that I have the other two directions to go in, I'm like, man, maybe I should just get everything. And then I don't have to worry about grabbing materials for a while. What route is this? There is a command for that. So I need minerals, 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 minerals. I need minerals and machines. Oh, Kurara? Damn. Okay, textiles and machines, and then minerals. Okay, this is pretty good.
Go time!
If Takumi is the rabbit and Hiroko is like a cat, don't even know what the fuck. Stop right there with that comment. Shit, dude. Alright, so we're gonna do the school front in the south. We're gonna go south next. Route does work there, yeah. I mean, the mods have been updating the YouTube side as well. Nightbot is just a little delayed, but yeah. Okay, so I think that's my quickest out. Wait, when did that show up? I could have sworn that star was not there before. I really have to pee, but I really don't want to get up right now. Oh, 50% on minerals? Yo, I need that so bad.
You don't see these very often.
Oh, I don't even need that. my god. What? What the hell? Wait, I need to go the complete opposite direction. Okay. Okay, I really need to pee, chat. Hold on. All right. Checkpoints are a blessing. Could you imagine playing this if there was no checkpoints, though? It would be doable. It would just be also a lot more annoying.
Nice.
Battle? No.
Nice.
Damn it. Ah. 100 endings completed and I never used a checkpoint. Oh my god. But it saves so much time.
Here we go. Good to go. That's it. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. There. Good to go. Oh, let's do this. Take this. I've got this. Got it.
Oh, this is actually kind of working.
I'm okay.
Oh my god, no, 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 not last resort.
One final push, guys. Don't overdo it, guys.
Nozomi is
Let's do this.
Fucking beautiful. Look at this Takumi sweep.
Oh, here we go.
Damn. And I was able to heal and do it in one turn. We're actually gaming.
Here's what I found.
All right, I believe. Oh my god, I just went in a giant circle. So I still need to actually get to the actual next spot that we're trying to get to. Oh boy. Takumi took 5 damage. I just got you healed, bitch. You can't be serious. Takumi took 10 damage. Takumi's fucking dead. What the hell? 10 damage.
Look what I found.
I just healed him. Oh my god. We didn't even get to the next map yet. Like, that's the worst part about this is we didn't even get there. The way that shit can go south so fast. Oh my god, and I could have steamrolled through this with Takumi.
Let's do it to it!
Holy shit.
Take that! Yep, right there! Seriously depressing. Let's go!
I'm pretending like nothing in my life happened just now. I'm just so... I was so excited about progress.
Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Here we go!
Oh my god. You never had a run where Takumi died? You didn't have that insane bad luck like I just did?
Stay away! Bye-bye! Let's go!
I'm almost envious. How can I position myself here? Oh no, that actually does work. I can move forward one and make it work.
Seriously depressing.
Well, Darumi was able to do it by herself. That's something.
Real nice.
Oh, and it gave me a really good material. Pick up the fruit and eat it. Party recovered +3. But that doesn't include Takumi.
Here, I found this.
Here's what I found.
This is the same thing. I haven't been lucky. I was thinking maybe there was a way to revive someone. Oh my god. This is a whole new map and I've never seen this shit. Oh god. Let's oh god. Can I do all of this without Takumi? Yeah, as long as no one else dies, right? I really don't want to battle right now. But maybe Darumi can handle it. I was just thinking if I stand on the event tiles that maybe... But I guess it makes sense, like if you die, then you got to deal with the revive-o-matic, right?
Let's do it to it!
So like, I guess it makes sense. The only way I'm able to make these battles work, though, is by giving Darumi, like, a healing. I have to give her the buff, and that's kind of a problem. I'm gonna run out of attack potions.
Unalive yourself! Totally wrecked! Here we go! Hi-ya! Get away from me! Bye-bye! It's killing game time! Take that! Fine.
At least this one would be.
Despawn or something!
I do gotta invest in the potion market. I haven't touched potions in a while. I was focusing on class weapons and stuff like that, but yeah.
Good?
I did not go down that route. Oh my god. Chad, I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. I have sticks. That's my level of conversation right now. Oh, geez. And they're all upgraded.
This'll be perfect. Let's
This
go.
is terrible.
Hi-ya! Get away from me! It's killing game time! Take that! Okay, okay!
Oh boy.
Totally wrecked! Let's go!
This is really not good.
Piece of cake!
Darmy is solo gaming, but she can only solo game for so long.
Die in a fire! Bye-bye! Let's do it to it!
I know, I did get a Switch too and I got Rido Drip. You're very right. You're very right.
I'll end it all here!
Okay, now I don't need to
Okay.
do anything.
Your turn now.
Now I can end turn. It's kind of weird to look at this battle in another angle.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, yeah, Kurara, do something.
Watch and learn!
Wow, she did something. Whew. I'm very eager to get my Switch 2 up and running, though. I would love to play 100 Line on my Switch. I would love that.
Wahoo!
But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to troubleshoot some problems. We're gonna have to see if... Move 3 paces forward. Oh. We're just gonna have to see if my capture card is gonna work with the Switch 2, despite what some of my friends are saying that it's not working for them. So that's just my biggest worry that I have. But to be fair, I've needed to upgrade my capture card for... I've had it since I started streaming. So this capture card, I have the Elgato HD60S, and it's been working for me for 8 years now, or 7 years. So 7-year-old capture card. It also, like, whenever I play a game, I always have an input lag. It doesn't affect me with these kinds of games. Like, it's not active time. So it doesn't matter with these types of games at all to have input lag, but it does matter for other games. Do I even want any plants, or should I just get rid of the cool cape? I'll get rid of the cool cape. So yeah, you know what? A new capture card might be nice regardless, whether I need it or not for the Switch 2, because then I'll actually be able to play games without lag. It's like a 0.5 second lag everything I play on the Switch. On stream, I should say.
This looks good.
Oh, silver ore. Bro, I need that. What the heck? Oh, get rid of the large red crystal. I don't need BP. A 100% plant. I didn't need that. Gold ore. So this is definitely the ore map. Well, I did need ore, so that works out for me wonderfully.
You don't see these very often.
The Philosopher's Stone? Whoa, buddy.
Hold it!
Mrs., thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I should continue being greedy with Takumi being very dead. I'm very vulnerable when it comes to combat right now.
I picked this one up.
I guess I should keep the raw red crystal. Hi, Mrs. I hope you're doing well. Oh. This is getting close.
Here's what I found.
You're in America, should translate it to Sorcerer's Stone. Ha! So funny, Hope. Well, I am getting a lot of good material.
You don't see these very often.
We'll see if I lose it, though. Oh, should I just... Party took 3 damage. Bro, I think I should just leave, chat. I think we should leave and come back. I don't know if I should risk it. Okay, we're ending! Woo! Game over! Okay! So, that went great. I still got a lot of materials. I'm gonna be good for a long time. I won't need to do that again, but a part of me still wants to go for it. Just leave, please. Chat, stop telling me to leave. Let me play!
Huh?
More free time. I'm half tempted to go back out. I know I just said I don't need to. But I kind of want to. Let me see if... Oh, man, Nozomi's there. I am a sucker for Nozomi. Anytime Nozomi wants to hang out, I gotta do it. Ugh, I tried philosophizing sober and it just went very poorly. Why? Fertilizing the flowers. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. The sight of Nozomi giggling as she waters the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Now we remembered that we like Nozomi again. Moko! I'm gonna go kiss Moko's ass. Maybe literally? Maybe I mean that literally. Oh, Moko got advice for us. You need to put on some muscle. Fuck! Can't believe she just told me that. Skinny pretty boys aren't real men. Show me some real masculine. Oh my god. Shave off all that silky hair and show me what you look like in a buzz cut! Whoa, 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 whoa. Muscular with a buzz cut, a sharp look in the eye, and a chivalrous face. I want to see a real tough guy like a pro wrestler who trains MMA fighters. I'm begging you, I need someone to transform into my kind of man! Okay, okay. Moko. Well, that was new Moko lore. Now we know what kind of guys that she's into, I guess.
Huh?
Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? This game is making me hungry. Might go grab my snack. I think in this route, Moko has been a little bit flirty. There's been some seeds put in this route specifically. The biolab has opened. That's crazy. So. Moko again? Me and Moko are gonna be BFFs. Let's go. What else is there to be horny for? Literally anything else. You could be horny for the goddamn wall for all I care. Oh, Nozomi again. Going for it. So feet. I mean, if you guys want to be in the feet, that's you. That's on you. Do not the wall. Okay, then feet. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll conduct a search of the school tomorrow. There has to be a clue somewhere. Oh my god, he showed up. Hey! It seems, I suppose it would seem that way to you. I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner. Why? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find out whoever did it. You didn't see anything, did you? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry for springing it up on you. We're just so desperate for information. If you do anything, think of anything, let me know. That weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw. I did see where that went. It was out at the edge of the school near the wall of fire. You can go there for yourself tomorrow. All right, thanks. So you really don't? I'll see you again, Takumi. What? What is he on? All right, we're gonna retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. Got dressed, headed straight for the door. Sweating from the solid, massive flames in front of me, I began my search. Ah, there it was. Its blade was coated with dry blood. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up into the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Ava's life. I'd better tell the others. I'd brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Ava was killed. Damn that killer. That just got us some nerves using something like this to do our dirty work. You checked for fingerprints, right? I tried. It didn't turn up anything. But maybe something else about it will give us a clue? There was nothing special where I found it. Even if there was, we know so little about the killer. We need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire. Maybe the killer threw it away their weapon so that they could pass through the wall of flames and escape. No one can survive walking through those flames.
An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Hurry up and catch the killer already, Gaku. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Have you ever heard the expression, too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Honestly, I think I'm with Kurara on this one. She can bully Kaku all she wants. Don't forget about this revive-o-matic. Shouldn't it be more likely too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the fool sometimes.
Don't they just say that people who call others idiots are the real idiots? Yeah, chat, you're a bunch of idiots.
Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious.
We're missing Shoma. Oh, it was only Shoma. Oh my god. Kako. We're missing someone. Oh my god, who is it? Oh, it was Shoma. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. Well, I'll begin with I was eating lunch. You ate in the bathroom?
Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time.
So I went to the boys' bathroom and I found this. Ah. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiriko. I found it stuffed in a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you.
We only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Teen Outcast!
What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure. I bet Subasa's doohickey will help clear things up.
I should have I should be ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer.
Suit's no threat. We should probably destroy the power saw.
Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it?
Yeah, I'm with Nozomi. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can do is come up with a bear hug.
How about we lock it away? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop have combination locks.
Guess that'd be okay.
Let's take a closer look at the suit first.
It was heavy, hardly any time to go rockin'. Why would the killer be wearing this? We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away. All right, looks like they'll fit okay.
Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that.
I can't think of something right on the spot.
Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious.
I flubbed around and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugamu stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. I don't think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. He's horny. Got it. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. I just got an idea for the combination. It's gonna be 0000. Makes sense from the logical standpoint. Just to make sure Mr. Tsunoa stays alive and if it's an emergency. Unless we go out and field exploration and then Takumi dies. 6914 is what we decided on. Chat, write it down, write it down, write it down. 6914. 69 for the number of days left until day 100, and 14 for the number of people in our group. That is so cheesy. Like, actually. Takumi, what the fuck? Alright, that's done. It'll be fine. Clowning on Kiyoshika. Okay, that's it for today. Checking one more time and to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open the door in the case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. The landmine? Is the landmine deactivated? What do you mean?
Huh?
All right, meet in the metal shop. Tsubasa's ready. Is your device ready?
I think it'll do the job just fine.
Technologia wizardry!
It's super simple. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective ranges. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently in the school. So long as you're alive, you count toward the total.
Okay, but what about zombies? Doesn't show locations.
It would take way too long to go into specifics. How about I just show you?
There's only 14 of us. Wait, what? Not a zombie?
It keeps coming up to 15.
I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. They'll likely smash it to pieces.
I got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading out again.
It went down to 14.
In other words, the reading is accurate.
Then there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. The extra boy, maybe be the Undying Flames? He'd be different from a regular person.
The legendary serial killer is among us! Which means the killing game has started! In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant!
You're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. It's all in self-defense. Can't have the guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you.
Rings ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution.
Okay. Alright, it's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any changes. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on the 32nd day. Is it Mukuro Iku? Yeah, you definitely would get shot for that comment. There's a secret 15th student siding somewhere in the school. Wait, I thought it was the 16th student. Don't try to gaslight me, Chip. The secret 16th student... hiding. Oh boy.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized
It's like the enemy can read my mind. They definitely could if the enemy was named Eito, just saying. Cowards! I assume you're fine with all this fighting as well. It's better that way. If it's 15, they are definitely on the school since since they're posing like Batman on the roof. What? Batman? If Batman existed in this world, I think it would be Yugamu, right? Batman, Yugamu would be Batman. I think I can skip this. Yeah. The 16th student. Oh. Whoop. Paragon of hatred. Don't be a hater. Don't listen to the people on Twitter who are just out there hating. Not worth it. Not worth it. Ima lost his parents, just saying. Okay, but here's another point. I don't think we know the status of most of the students' parents. I imagine Ima's probably not the only one who has, Ima and Kako aren't the only people that have, holy loud.
This isn't the... She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger.
Anyway, we only know Ima and Kako. The other people probably have dead parents too, I can imagine. Batman has a no-kill rule. Yeah, and Ima stabbed Takamaru. Yeah, true, true, true.
I'm off at my guard. And when I haven't, I will become...
Okay. Okay, good luck with getting it. Oh my god. I am so tired of my Google fucking listening to me all the time. Oh. Oh, the call I got is about... Oh my god. Wait, chat. I think I need to make a call real quick. Hold on, I should give you guys music. Letting the spring cat walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow. The enemy was bound to be stronger the next time. Didn't kill him, though. You're right. Ima didn't kill Takamaru. Alright, I think I need to make a quick call. Give me one moment, chat. Okay, they didn't answer, damn it. But I did grab my snack. She's calling our moms to tell us off. It's true. But I already did that. The joke's on you. I had already called all of your parents. My body felt heavy and sluggish. Maybe I'll just take it easy today. Yeah, you should just give me free time all of the time. Oh. Oh my god, they're calling me back now. Sorry, chat. Okay, woo! That's exciting. Our futon bed is being delivered, so that's exciting. So many things are happening today. I'm sorry for all the interruptions. so much things. So many things are happening, and we're still waiting on the patio to arrive too. So that's another thing that still has to come up. All the stars are aligning today. I'm snitching on you. Chad, I've always been snitching on you. That's what you get. For watching my streams. Everything. There's so many things. Okay, I feel like I should hang out with Takamaru because I feel like he has a keyword to give me still. The one time I want to hang out with Takamaru is just to get a keyword out of him. We'll see. He's kind of been pissing me off lately. I also don't like that Takamaru hasn't gotten, like, zero... I think, so far, 0 character development. Which, for playing 80 hours of a game, it's a little frustrating. Takamaru has been the same roller coaster mess. My refrigerator's gone. What kind of asshole does that? They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. Oh, I remember the pudding stuff. Oh, I didn't get a keyword. Damn it. I'm dancing all the time. Oh, as you should, as you should. Should I start gifting things, like to Yugamu especially? I think I want to finish giving Yugamu gifts. He's going to be my first one that I gift everything to. All right, so sexy tools, sexy clothing. I should have everything now. Sexy tools, torture restraints, perfect. Oh man, Yugamu, you're a mess.
This excites me so much, I might...
Affinity! Oh, we get a bond event!
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
That was hella gay. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how to respond to that, bro. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device, it said 15. Kurara is a great candidate for being Batman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of days going by. But my free time. But day 38? Whoa, 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 whoa. I could have given so many gifts that time.
Let me go!
Whoa! I just wanted to make sure she said she was who she said she was.
Both of you, stop it!
Whoa! Takumi, you gotta do something! It all started about 10 minutes ago. Searching all day without any results. Had gone back to my room. Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room. We were talking and Kaku suddenly said that he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugamu stepped in to stop them. Mr. Omokage got all tense and now he's, well, like that. Yugamu, ease up, okay? We don't want to just talk about this. Yugamu! Nothing at... Oh god, he's... Okay. Is Yugamu okay? Before I could make my move... Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. So what if we let Yugamu do it?
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was gonna kill Gaku. I mean...
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself. But then... So that's how it is. I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment. Thanks to Gaku, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. You should apologize to Kurara, though, just saying. The fuck is Yugamu in this route? Oh my god, he's terrifying. Oh, she got accused. Okay, Kurara had put the weird tomato mask back on. I didn't accuse anybody, I was just put the possibility out there.
You want to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me.
Can somebody explain how this all started? You know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here and play some darts and unwind a little. All of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. Naturally, she's refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. Miss Osuzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. No need to apologize. It really was all Gaku's fault. It always is, man. We've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask?
Huh?
Think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Apologize. I was out of line. I'm sorry.
Next time you show that much disrespect, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder.
I could see it happening, though. That's a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better. What was wrong with him in the first place? Yugamu's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? I'm kind of scared. I think we should sacrifice Gaku to Yugamu. I think we should too. Once again, we searched all day, failed to find anything. I think only Eito and Ava are dead. I think so, right? I spotted Hiriko.
Oh.
You look terrible, Moko. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff.
Oh.
Maybe I'll ask Hiriko for some advice? She's not avoiding me these days. Can I ask your opinion? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it that you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer, and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. Going outside the wall? You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you learn things outside the school, too. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiriko. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group. I'll get more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiriko, I found the others, and this time things would be different. With new hope welling up inside of me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Damn, these days are going by a lot faster. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are.
So it's just the 7 of us today?
Kinda wish the killer would just show up again already.
Gonna be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now.
Turn that frown around, Doremi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up.
Athletic and supportive.
This much positivity has got to be bad for me. Probably is. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's just going. Let's just get going. Yeah, that'd be great. No guts, no glory. Woo! Yugamu's the goat. Normally, Yugamu's the goat, but now I'm, like, very terrified of Yugamu. Maybe he's gonna out the killer. Maybe he'll actually find who the killer is. I believe in him, right?
That's weird. Isn't it?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my... Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
You want to charge into enemy territory? Just talking about past stuff.
Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight.
The invaders have mental health problems too. Well, they kind of are no longer human. Can you still have mental health problems? Actually, yes, they definitely do because we hear the voices. Oh my god, the voices. Where's my daughter? Yeah, they're fucked up. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. And if everyone turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing.
I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns.
If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, I'm not like this at full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start looking bad. If things go wrong, I better get some kind of payout for it. Let's all keep going, slow and steady. Scouting on foot. We hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh my god.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
Holy
It doesn't
shit.
look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
Nothing but bodies. We should leave. Something this weird has to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out?
Oh?
Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. The what and the what? Takamaru jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently.
Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast.
Darumi, Gaku, come on. What are you doing?
Look at this cute little thing here.
Something crawling out of underneath a dead body?
What
What
are
are-
those?
What?
Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly to get a good look, but they seemed about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor were they cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species?
Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets for than Sirei.
Of course not.
We'll find them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything.
I'm more concerned that they think of Siri as being on the same level as a cat or a dog.
I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry. That taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time.
How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing obsession? Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache.
Me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode.
Just don't take too long, okay? Yeah, there's nothing in the pictures that that they showed us. No, I don't think that was just you. It was they described it as it moved too fast to see it properly. So I think we weren't supposed to actually see it. I really overdid it. Head hurts too, exhausted. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Grab some food. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? Don't be so jumpy. He must here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Great. Yeah, because Ima is a really good comfort character. Yeah, I love Ima comfort character. My dear sister is participating in girls' night and she forbade me from being present. I'm surprised that he even allows that. What the actual fuck, Ima? He's absolutely right. Ugh, don't even admit it. Don't you leave off? Can you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat. Told you before, I'm having trouble with my urges right now. His urges? After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. So basically, just scare people shitless, trying to threaten them, and that makes you feel better. Okay, that's fucked up. I'm not exactly a long-term solution, more like a coping mechanism. Yeah, at the expense of somebody else's trauma. Great, Yugamu, I'm glad we got this figured out. I'm not sure how to react. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. Doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters? How about very analog of you? I'm the same way, though, although in my case, I was always the ladies coming for me. Yeah, okay, I'll believe you. When the earth blows up. My only problem is that no one seems to want me to show their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control. Uh-huh. Ima as impulsive, like the time that he stabbed Takamaru. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Altsuki. Oh my god. What a bitch. That was different! Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby. Are you making excuses? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh my god, who are you to lecture me on this, you pussy-ass bitch? Get out of my face. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. Maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Okay, but no, Ima's not right. Fuck that. No, don't listen to him ever. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I am no exception. Lighten up. This isn't that serious of a discussion. I'm more of a casual chat between murders and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome to come in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening ever. Oh. Nozomi. Time passed surprisingly quickly. Got back to my room. Yugami would do very, very well working at a haunted house. Maybe, I think he would get a lot of complaints of stepping too far, and then he would get fired. Oh, a crisis on day 42? What kind of crisis are we talking about?
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn. I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Oh god, who is banging on my door now? The life sign rating changed. It doesn't make sense. 13, that's 2 less than yesterday. 2 people died? The only ones missing were... One of them's Yugamu and the other one is Shoma. I don't know. Oh, they're both of my guesses are there. Darimi and Gaku. There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. It had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Mariko would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer struck again? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. It's totally not totally out of the question. Is the school bus still in the parking lot? I'll come with you. In Route 0, Eito had my attention. Post Route 0, my eye is on Yugamu. Okay, I agree with you, but I haven't had enough Eito time in my past Route 0 sessions yet, so I have a feeling that I'll stay pro Eito. Where could they have gone? Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before last night, it still said 15. Okay. They left a note? Found it on the table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Gone out to run an errand. BRB. From Darumi and Gaku. Really? Is that it? Is that really it? The bus is gone. Made them leave for pretty urgent. Maybe they got together, went out to rut like mindless beasts. Whoa. The last thing, the very last thing I want to picture is Gaku fucking like literally anyone, especially Darumi. Dude can rot in a hole his whole life and just stay a virgin. Like, no. Long after the sun had gone down, Kyosha spotted the school bus on the horizon. Where exactly have you two been all this time?
Nowhere really, just outside.
Obviously, I'm asking where and why.
You know how it is.
Enough. Give me a real answer.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Yuriko.
They look like a couple of kids getting schooled by their mom. Yuriko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation. We had something we wanted to do at the base we found. You two went back there all on your own? We figured it would be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest. We won't be mad.
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session.
What? Like, of all the shit that you can come up with, they come up with group peeing session. Both of you lost at the same time? How could you be so dense?
Do you have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd be a lot more careful.
You're really going to blame me? Please tell me you at least found your infusers. Got him right here. Is that really all you went for? Why would we lie about something like that? Yuriko, they're back safe. Why don't we just let it slide? The next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. Oh, God. Wow, what a day. You don't pee with your homies? Typically no, I don't. Wait, people ship Gaku and Kurara? That's a popular ship. People like him being bullied. Got it. I feel like if I could delete that information from my brain, I would absolutely love that. I ship Gaku with being alone. VIP, that guy. It wasn't even light out yet. Nozomi and Moko? This couldn't wait, sorry.
Huh?
Weird sounds coming from downstairs. Probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. We can use a strong man to accompany us. Let's go see what the noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feeling. I've been looking for a while, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges? I'll be careful. Let's just take one more look around. Just as we were beginning to relax... Moko? Uh-oh. Oh no, they got separated. Moko? She's not answering. Maybe she went to the bathroom. I'll check. We need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground. Don't worry, it's right near here. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name. No sign anywhere. Could she have gone outside? Doesn't seem likely. The rain's heavy. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella. They have those? I guess the Gift-O-Matic. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Moko! I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone. A scream? Whatever that was, it can't be good. I ran back to the school. Oh, I gotta actually do that? What am I doing? Fuck, well, you're supposed to take me there. What do you mean? Okay. Nozomi! Takumi, you have to help.
They did. And they killed Moko.
But the Revive-O-Matic, it just happened. Now they're after me. What are we gonna do? We have to get the Moko to the infirmary. All right, come on. It's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening. Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms. I opened the door but took a step back in terror of what I saw was inside.
No way.
Moko!
It can't be.
Her body was torn to shreds. Oh my god.
Come on, Takumi. We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic.
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Just as we were about to get moving. Footsteps. Nozomi noticed them too. Takumi. I'll go and see who it is. You stay here. If things get dangerous, focus on staying alive. Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway toward the footsteps. There's no one here. Isn't that where the hidden door is? Ah! How did they get the power saw back? Never mind, I have to do something! What? The knife bounced right off the suit! My hemo attacks aren't working. Takumi! I can't just abandon you! Hemo won't work, we have to run! I didn't know I had to play!
I can still...
Oh my god! Where am I running to? This is terrifying! Is this over yet? This is not riveting gameplay. My heart jumping out of my chest was not on the list of things that was supposed to happen today. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. I'll think of something. If Himu attacks won't work, am I gonna have to tackle them? They found us. What do we do? We'll have to head outside.
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced, never saying a word. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. I need to make a choice. Kick him again! Kick him! Oh my god, oh my god. Jump out the window? Okay, jump out the window.
Nozomi, hold on tight!
What?
We're floating through the rainy night sky. That didn't last. Well, so gravity kicked in, and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. It was no good. My conscience cut out abruptly and completely. So good. Now we have brain damage.
Takumi, you're awake.
Ah.
Thank goodness. I was starting to think that you'd never wake up. Almost 3 full days. 46. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed a hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you hit your head and died. I carried you to the infirmary, put you inside the Revive-O-Matic. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me. You stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiroko. She came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person. I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show that much concern for me. It's nice that she doesn't hate me after all, but something about Nozomi's story bothered me. What about Moko? I took her to the Revive-O-Matic, but it was too late. She saved me over Moko. That's crazy.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
All I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. If only we'd found the killer sooner. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I failed. Was there any point in going on? That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. Moko Mania. There's no more Moko Mania. I wasn't finished giving her a bunch of gifts. I think I only gifted her 2 things. You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we have technology to bring you back. To put you guys through all that, I'm sorry, but don't worry. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up in a creek if we'd lost you, too. Kaku!
Huh?
Right now, Mr. Mariko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you, buddy boy. So, do you guys know what happened to Moko already?
Nozomi told us. She said that the killer attacked the 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you! Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on.
Nozomi got us all together that morning because of what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. You carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate, so I took a look. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones. They're operating exactly as intended. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko.
Don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't have to come into play here. I'm just sad about Moko. Lady Moko! We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, the two ran from the killer together, correct? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? 14. You were all in your rooms. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Feel so bad I was sleeping like a human piece of trash. Okay.
Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all this nonsense, why not use it more productively by finding the killer?
Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears.
Huh?
The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's gotta mean that they had some spares or something. The ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker. There's nothing in here. How? We didn't find any fingerprints and there's no sign of the lock being forced. I think it'd be better if you're the only ones who know it, Takumi. Oh, I don't need this flashback. Okay. How could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. He used telepathy. Yeah, he did that. Quit your whining! Maybe a chronic loser still put up a fight if you need any bait to lure. Okay. I'm not losing anyone else again! Search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Kako! Uh-oh. What's wrong, Kako? She noticed something. His head exploded and he was fine, but she lost too much blood and it's over.
And at him.
Oh. Oh no, it's this enemy. Well. Ah, yes, the music. Wait, how is someone... Takumi. Use these to plug your ears. Aw, she saved me. Thanks, Hiriko. Love you. Mwah. But anyway, it's supposed to be like a time factor. Like, I don't know, too much time goes by for the Revive-O-Matic. I don't know. It still is a bunch of BS, honestly, but at least that part, I think, made sense. Kind of, sort of, kind of. We're under attack from an enemy who uses sound. What about everybody else?
Intruder alert.
Nah, we don't want more Doki Doki, man. Nah. These things, these sticks are so fun to play with. They're just sticks. Oh. Could you imagine if Miku Hatsune just showed up in this game, though? '100 Last Defense Academy starring Hatsune Miku. You misheard me? What did you think I said? Oops, I forgot I could skip that. Time for a tough battle. Oh yeah, the toughest of battles. Hatsune Miku, Ichiban, Joker, and Minecraft Steve all confirmed for 100 line. It's true. It's true. Sega, you know, my dad works at Sega. He told me personally that that's what's happening.
I'm the paragon of you.
Did we see this? Oh, the Timekeeper.
I am
New Gank. The timey-wimey guy.
To battle.
Yeah, we've seen it quite a few times. And because there's more routes to go through, we're gonna see it many more times. Oh, the boss commander is Hatsune Miku from Temu. You're right. You know what? You're so right. I can actually choose? Oh my god, I haven't been able to choose who gets to do the execution for so long. It's been a hot minute. What do I do? I think I'm gonna give it to Darmi. I feel like she deserves it. Darmi deserves it. It's her killing game route. She's happy, you know. There you go.
This is so crazy!
There you go, Darmi. Oh! Oh shit, another one. Because 2 commanders, I guess. Alright, so, chat, we get 2. Maybe Tsubasa. I use Tsubasa so much now.
Me?
Upgraded Tsubasa is actually a beast.
It's done.
Like, I could give it all to Takumi, but I just kind of don't want to. I'm already using the broken-ass mechanic over and over again. I don't think I need to make it more broken. Like, it already works. I kind of want to spread the love out. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. Mm-hmm. The sword can hear? If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. Yugumo really wants to get us drugged.
Ah.
It's perfectly legal. Your experience in the future saved us. Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Did she not want them to know it was her idea? I remembered how this commander fought back in the future. Good thing we made it in time. Why doesn't Hiriko want anybody else to know that she's a time traveler? I mean, if there's one, there can be more. What's the problem? That wasn't an illusion. Whoa! Kako! Damn, girl. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. Kako backhands. Yeah, I mean, good. Girl can't stand up to herself worth shit. I'm glad she does something to her brother. How did she know that this commander uses sound waves to create illusions? Gee, I wonder how Hiriko knows all this stuff. Did we ever see Gaku? I don't think No! Okay, I might be misremembering, but I think I did give Gaku 1 in my Route 0 route at some point. In the first 100 days, I'm pretty sure I gave him a boost. Somewhere. I think Ima and Kako might be the only ones I didn't give boosts to. I think we even gave Shoma one. I don't know. I'm definitely gone to the cafeteria. It was hard to imagine I'd been hungry and not found anything. Why did I come here afterwards of all places? Organic life count was still at 14. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts. Oh, the report card shows how many boosts each character got? Wait, really? I didn't think it showed that. Oh, it does! Commander absorption at the bottom. Oh, I never gave one to Takamaru. Good, he can stay that way. 2, 2, 2. Eito only has 2? Bitch, I could have sworn I gave him more than 2. He only got 2. And Tsubasa has 3. I don't remember giving her 3. Oh, okay, I didn't do Gaku before. I thought I did. Gaku, Ima, Kako, and Takamaru I haven't done. Oh, and Kurara. Moko even got 2. I only got 4. Yeah, I've been spreading them out pretty well. Only has 2. Yeah, Eito only has 2. honestly kind of sad if you ask me. Who do I want to... Okay, no, we're gifting things. We're gifting things. I'm gonna go full on with Yugamu. So, Yugamu. I can give him all of his stuff. Sexy clothes. That is not... it's hard to work with lag. Sexy clothes. So... Oh, I don't have... No, I only got the bikini! No! Alright, I can gift him a tombstone, though. So we're gonna go with tombstone. They were both at the beginning and you never gave him any more from, like, day 20 onwards? Yeah, because I felt bad. I was like, oh, I can't give too much to Eito. And then, yeah, I never went back to him. What am I doing, y'all? Oh! Hiriko. I need to take my Hiriko moments whenever I can. She is not available a lot. If you want to know what route we're on, chat, you can type in ! route at any point in time and Nightbot will tell you. Oh. Alright, who wants to see me this early? Kako.
Huh?
Yeah, you've been acting weird, Kako. There's something I haven't told you. We said that we were all in our rooms, but actually I noticed something strange. I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. So I went to find her and then I found Moko's body in the classroom. I'm sorry, I didn't see the killer. I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight, I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom.
Huh?
And hid in the stalls for the rest of the night? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. I think I should mention it just in case. I'm sorry it took you so long. That must have been scary for you. I want to get stronger. We have to take the killer down. Absolutely. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. It's not like anything actually happened to her. All right, back to business. We can't just sit around when the killer is still out there. Let's see. Nozomi might be a good option. I feel like I've been hanging a lot with Nozomi, though. Let me make sure that this is going to be beneficial. I can't just hang out with someone and have it mean nothing. So, okay, if I hang out with her one more time, I get the hint for her last one. Okay. Okay, I'll hang out with her one more time. Oh, hey, Goro, how have you been doing? Today's egg porridge. You sure love eggs.
Huh?
Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. She told me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. She was such a pain. Aww. You're sailing around. Literally, I can't believe you're actually messaging us from the waters. Where are you sailing? Like the Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean? Kyoshika? No, I don't really care. Okay, so Rec Room. I'm gonna gift something to Hiriko while I still can. I think I can. She should be fine with me now. SpongeBob, what the fuck? That's not what I expected to hear. Oh. Oh no, there's a keyword I still don't have. That means I gotta, like, hang out with people other than the characters I like. Damn it. Celebrity food. I guess I'll try that one first. While I can. Dude, Hiriko is almost always unavailable. I feel like she's tough. Oh, I don't have wine. Soothing items and handy items. Soothing items. Maybe a kaleidoscope? That sounds like a Hiriko thing. A scented candle I can also see her liking too, though. I'm gonna try handy. The bookmark is for Eito. Glasses stand? I'm gonna give the glasses stand to Hiriko. I feel like this is it for her. She does wear glasses. She's also dying a lot. She's dying a lot, but she also is very closed off.
I see. Thank you.
So it is really tough with Hiriko. Hang out with Gaku. Have I ever hung out with Gaku? I actually don't know if I have. Maybe in the very beginning I did. I'll give Gaku a try, though, because I'm still missing a keyword. Day 50. We made it halfway! Ah, halfway there. Whoa! Oh. And that's just with this route.
Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard has already unlocked a long time ago. Where's the present that he promised to give us? Are you saying that there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth giving a second glance anyway.
Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's got to be something pretty special. It would be something intended to boost our morale. Salmon roe manju with custard? A new human guinea pig?
Or a coupon for 24-hour sequence murder spree.
I'd have to start resembling an actual human being. Okay. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiriko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. It's a secret.
Why? Is it bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Not getting something that we're supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? I'm not talking about food, more like vibe, you know? A breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idolized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas? What's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people in the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout.
Don't joke about that stuff.
But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means that they're enjoy taking their time. When you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party.
The chance to see the looks on our faces changes from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying that we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. That would be all right. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. We'll throw down the moment and the killer shows up. Well, without further ado, let us party the day away. Party, 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 rockin' everywhere. Oh, damn. That's a fucking banquet. Wait, that looks so good, though.
Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Kaku inspected the food preparation and I helped. My dear sister could... Okay. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stacked with alcohol. Oh, I don't have wine unlocked in the gift-o-matic either for Hiriko, and I know she likes wine, so I'm kind of upset.
What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student. Can we get this party started?
Has anyone seen the party poopers? Poopers? She, in fact, did not say party poopers. Party poppers. I thought we made some earlier. Sorry, we did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out. Please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up dry as dirty fireworks. There's no need. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic. But Takumi, I'll be fine. Just stay here and have fun, okay? Party poopers. Yeah, they made party poopers in the gift-o-matic. Do I really have to walk there? I have to walk there? I cannot wait to play on the Switch too, because these loading times are killing me. That's the offense door. Chat, I'm really scared. Am I gonna get jump scared by the killer just being out in the hallway? I'm terrified. Like I'm no longer running because I'm really scared. Oh, okay. Nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. Nah, they're just long, the loading times. But yeah, the Switch too. Hopefully, we'll fix that. I think we've run out. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? Don't think that'll work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The sword is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me.
So glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. Stu's up! Who wants to do a blind tasting?
Mystery meat? Okay. Invader meat is an ingredient. It's all fat and sinewy.
You've eaten it before?
Setting off the party poppers would be redundant. We were starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. It looks like all I do lately is make you worry. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll hold you to that.
Nozomi looks so much like Katawa when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. Probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. Can't let her see me like this. Of course, happens every time. We can't just have a moment like this without Kurara making a perverted comment. It just can't happen. It's impossible. Where's my piece? Someone beside me? Oh, Hiriko, hi! Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi. Don't creepy smile at me like that. What the fuck is your problem? You helped take care of me while I was knocked out and never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted Leader to be back in action as soon as possible. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. I get you something as a combined thanks and apology. Is there anything you'd like? What? You'd prefer to get things that you want yourself. How about a soft vinyl figure?
I collect them. Ones of cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
We did this in the first route, I believe. Oh no, not the first route. Hiriko was dead. We did this in another route, but I don't remember which one. You act like a queen, and you never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms. Hiriko is definitely cat-coded.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side, and it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
Whoa, 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 Takumi, shut your pie hole!
What?
I was talking about cats! Cats are cute! Yes, they certainly are. Smooth, brother, smooth.
Might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a change.
Whoa, okay, okay. I think it was the very first route I think we went down, yeah, where we tried to make her, we made her a calico figure or something. I think that's right. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for an entire stay at the academy. She got emotionally when you got her one? The first, yeah.
No.
Lee! What are you doing? Wait, Lee, what were you streaming? I'm so not used to a Lee raid at this hour.
Get ready.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Lee, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope your life has been good. I think about you. I worry about you. Yes, thank you for giving a shout out to Lee. Hope. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bingo Bucket, thank you, Dogga Julia! Thank you so much for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that are just joining in from Lee's raid, we are... Oh, God. Let me just show y'all. So if you guys don't know 100 Line Defense Academy, this is what it looks like. It's just a giant flowchart of 100 endings of this game. And we are down some route, you know. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I want to play Night Rain so bad, but I also haven't played Elden Ring yet. I was able to go live early. I was like, dang, I know. Like, normally I am the one that watches your stream because you stream later than me. So I'm like, oh, wow, these are early. But I'm also streaming a little bit extra hours lately. But yeah, so there's like spoilers for this game in terms of endings, I guess. Just to give you guys a heads up. If you want to know what route we're specifically taking, if you're playing the game yourself and don't want to get spoiled, ! Route, Nightbot will tell you exactly where we are in our current story progress. But yeah, this game is whack. 100 endings is crazy though. Oh boy. Oh my god, is he gonna kill me? Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. You don't have to play Elden Ring technically, but I understand if you wanted to save it. People were telling me that it's like I'll get spoiled or something if I play Night Rain. I was totally down for playing Night Rain first before I played Elden Ring. But then my community was telling me to not do it. I forget the reason that they said though, other than spoilers specifically. are you going to play Clair Obscur or have you played Clair Obscur? Sorry, that's a very important question. Oh my god, he's dead!
Takemaru! I
God.
smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
There are some bosses from other games. Oh. You're going to play Clair Obscur after Kiwami 2? Yes. Cannot wait to see you play it. And also, I'm enjoying your Yakuza playthrough adventures.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for your...
Yeah, he looks very dead.
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long.
If you
Still
guys
too
have
long
ever
for the
played
Revive-O-Matic
Danganronpa,
to
I
fix him,
swear
though.
that this game is not Danganronpa. It may look like it in the moment, but it's not. Oh. The others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue. Grave marker. How did this keep happening? Are you gonna play Expedition 33? Oh my fucking god, he's dead. That was a series of events. I don't know. Oh, we gotta get everyone's reactions. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning?
I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. You can wait like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Oh my god! Why would you say that about a dead person, bro? I'll be lurking. Please go lurk. Relax after your stream, Lee. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Keep enjoying Night Rain. Danganronpa, but not Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa in some routes, but it's still not Danganronpa in those routes. Wait, Frankie's here too? Frankie, hi! No, there is no funny pink blood in this game. It's just pure red. It's boring. Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange? Uh-oh, silence.
I wonder what the killer went after Takemaru. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing!
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takemaru's wounds were the same as Eva and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Oh, shit. Are the battles hard in this game? No. This game is very easy. It's very, very easy. If you're not good at, like, tactics or strategy RPGs, don't worry about it. It's very easy and very flexible with ways that you can win and stuff. Let's all stay in the gym. The killer won't attack if we're all together.
You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants?
Kurara's now's not the time. Oh my god, Gaku, you're so... can Gaku die again? Okay. Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. No one is to wander around the school on their own. One more thing, we should probably keep our class armor on when we go to bed. We need to be ready in case of emergencies. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We'd probably go prepare the gym to make it a little bit more livable. Let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began to work on converting the gym. By the time we were all done setting up the beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. I was pretty bad at games like this, so I was scared to buy it. Yeah, don't be scared if you're nervous about sucking at combat. It's very, very easy. I'm beat. I'd love to fix up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out.
Be careful, Kyoshka. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency.
Oh, and if you are thinking about getting it, I believe... actually, I think I was lurking in Lee's stream a few days ago. And I think Lee actually still has 100... I forget if it was Lee or somebody else. Hold on, I gotta go lurk on Lee's page for a sec. You can support a streamer with people that were sponsored, and I think Lee was sponsored. Or no. Damn it. No, who was I looking at? Was it Frankie? It was one of my friends that I saw in their descriptions. Someone still had 100 line in their descriptions. You could support someone.
A long ass car.
No, Frankie doesn't have it either. I forget who it was. Fuck. What? Oh, Hannah! It was Hannah! Hannah. Ah, fuck. Hannah has a link still in her bio. I took mine away. Don't worry about me. But go Hannah in the description of her Twitch. It's still there. Oh, I didn't even see Roomby got sponsorship too. Okay, there you go. You can support Hannah. You can support Roomby still if you want to buy the game.
Head east. You never know.
We should call it a night.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games.
Oh, Darmy's the
Sleeping
best.
in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone...
Obviously, we're not. Alright, lights out.
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. It would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day in the shower to get anything we needed. Between the unfamiliar surroundings, the shock of Takamaru's death, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. You want to play this on the, it's on the backlog, so this is good to know? Yes! Aww. Have you ever played, like, Danganronpa or any of the, like, these types of games, Frankie? Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment. Ah, that's right, we slept in the gym. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? Oh, thank you for the shout-out command. Hope for Frankie. I love Danganronpa. Oh, perfect! Then yeah, you definitely would love this game. Yeah, definitely go give it a try when you have time. I guess we should search the school again today. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere. It still didn't do it any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. You should have done it earlier, but you were Mario Karting. Please keep enjoying Mario Kart, Hope. I'm hoping I can play Mario Kart tonight. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. Yay! Weird free time, but free time nonetheless. Should I keep gifting Hiriko things? I don't know if I can anymore. Oh yeah, we're kind of like out of stuff. Darami, horror accessories. I think I might be able to gift this to Darami. My friend just died. Free time! Oh no! I don't have the materials. This is so sad. Eito, I miss him so much. Maybe I should gift stuff to Tsubasa? Let's see if we can do handy food. Fast food. That's what we wanted. Fast food for Tsubasa. How is Kurara still alive? I don't know.
Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made.
Tsubasa is way too cute for this world. Oh yeah, on our last aspiration we got salt. True, true, true. I hate that I can't actually hang out with anyone. I'm forced to gift things right now. Good thing we were like kind of prepared for it. Got a bunch of materials and stuff. I could on one of these days go outside actually, if it's actually a problem. We still have things to grab outside. But for right now, we're just gonna try to gift as many things as we can to our friends here. Gaku, you know what? Nah, we shouldn't. Alright, knowledge books. I think Kako I can gift for things. Mystery novel set. Didn't I already give her that, though? No, we didn't. Okay, we just gave the detective much. Okay. Oh, the Switch 2 is actually sold out everywhere for you. Oh, geez. See, almost everyone I know isn't having trouble getting a Switch 2 because, like, a lot of stores are apparently in stock. Like, if you're not looking in stores, it's going to be sold out. I mean, if you're looking online, the Switch 2 is sold out online, but apparently people are just walking into Targets and grabbing them. Like, there's big stocks at big stores. So yeah, make sure you look physically, too. Not just digitally. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Nozomi! Oh, Claire de Lune. Ah, yes, Claire de Lune. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. I remember I used to do that, I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this, too. You two must be really close. Do you think that she's still okay up there at the satellite? I don't know, I hope so. That's not true. You are Kadoa Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. If I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course, I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. Could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Now we need Canon and D. Julia, don't curse it! No! You don't need to make dinner now if you don't want. Oh. You, okay. You okay? What's wrong? You need a hug? Okay, Dawn needs a hug. Hold on. I'm sorry I left you guys with Claire de Lune. Oh my god, that was so rude of me.
It wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but promise you'll tell me someday?
It's Debussy. Fucking hate this. Debussy, yes. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple days. Oh, nice. I like a good time skip, okay. Hugging during Claire de Lune. Ha! Ah, Chet, you're so funny. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. I could hear sounds of others stirring as well.
Huh?
Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Wow! Now you'll remember that plot thread. Don't bring up inconsistencies. We can't do that around here. Takumi getting confused between routes? Nah. Oh! The ball guy. Balls.
I am Centaur. My soul shall live on. Prepare yourself.
She's a little intense. Let's see. Should I spread it out and give some love to the characters that I haven't given any executions to? All right, we'll start with Kurara. Actually, no, let's get the most painful ones out of the way first. Gaku.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Don't make me regret this, Gaku. Well, that happened. Never again. Gaku's suffering is worth it, damn chat. What should we do today? Free time! I'm half tempted to go outside. Like, if the game lets me go outside, I should. Because I can't really hang out with anyone. I can only gift things to people. Maybe I should go to the metal shop, wait, and upgrade these things that I never upgrade. I did it once. Spring trap, metal fence. Do I want these? It stuns an electrified fence. That seems a little brutal. Oh, I don't want to waste my precious materials. Nah. You know what? No. This route is a nothing burger for like half of it. I think that's why maybe I like it. I know that sounds bad, but I like my free time and we've been stuck in routes that have given me none of that.
Huh?
Alright, attack potion. Oh yeah, desperation potion too. I would love a second one. These take so many materials. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. That sounds so broken. Are live anywhere else? Yes, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. People seem to watch me on YouTube whenever it comes to having to watch my stream on mobile. Which I don't blame you. YouTube is definitely a better platform for mobile. Alright. Oh, these are the only 3 I can go out with. Like, I have to go out with them? Oh, God. You know what? Maybe I should just gift people things. Yeah, let's go to the rec room. On Facebook Mixer. I actually have debated multi-streaming onto TikTok. I know that sounds weird. I really would not read the comments on TikTok. I'm gonna be so real. I would just throw the live stream up there and probably completely ignore the chat. But I've been debating it. I downloaded like the TikTok live studio a while ago, but then I never found out how to actually use it because that takes time to figure out how to actually use that shit. Time that I don't have. But TikTok live streams are huge. So I did actually debate it. It's still currently a debate. If I had more time on my hands, I think I would actually have done this by now. I haven't even fixed my audio yet, and it's been like 2 weeks. It's so frustrating. Oh, I can gift things. The ritual items. So I think the fortune-telling goods is something we already gave to Kako. I'm gonna give ritual items to Kako. I feel like she would like it. Isn't TikTok very strict? What do you mean by strict? I haven't heard anything about it. I just have 2 friends that do multi-stream onto TikTok and they recommended it to me. They were like, yeah, you should just do it. Do it because why not? It's strict on language. I wonder how strict they mean.
Can I really have this?
Like, you just can't say fuck at all? Oh, the reason unalive. Yeah, the whole reason unalive is even a term is because of them. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? All right, Nozomi, I want to gift you something. We have so many Nozomi things to gift. Okay, clean tools. Let's start there. Okay, I think the hand cream? No, the shampoo. I'm gonna try the shampoo. This sounds like something that Nozomi would like.
Wow! I can have that?
She liked it. That was it. Nice. Oh, definitely playing Persona 5 The Phantom X on launch. Absolutely. I'm way too excited about Persona 5X. We're still 13. I forgot about it until now. I still had those old books in my desk. I should tell the others. You probably shouldn't tell the others. I wouldn't personally. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. I never know how much stuff is actual restrictions and how much of it is pattern making and superstition. The Unalive thing is true. I've had personal experience with, like, saying killing or die or death. That is actually restricted. You can get shadow banned for that. But yeah, in terms of swearing, I'd be curious to check it out. I'm not attached to TikTok at all, so I'm fine with just like multi-streaming onto TikTok just to fuck around and find out. See if if I get banned, I don't fucking care because I'm not attached to it. I worked in silence for a while. A scrap of paper fell out between two books. A couple of pages have been torn out of another book. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. You've got to be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book, turned it in the back, held the pages I just found up on the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. This was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't even real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation that I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and let the flow of time hit me. Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. Right now we're being hunted down. Alright, Darumi, Kako, and Ima. I could go out with them, but I don't want to. So we're just not going to. Why would you fight with Hope? They're the best. I love Hope. But I can't say that out loud because Hope will hear me. Probably watching stream still. Alright, more Nozomi gifts. We are gifting a lot of shit to Nozomi today. So we did the shampoo. Next is sweet food. Oh no, this is where I think it's chocolate. I think we tried to give her the Anko snacks and it didn't work, so yeah, Nozomi wants chocolate. Okay. Knowledge tools and memory tools. Oh, the planisphere. Perfect. That is the perfect Nozomi gift. made by the people that made Danganronpa, but right now, where are you in the game? Like, how close to a new ending? Well, you can kind of tell from the top right of my screen.
Have this?
The top right of my screen will have, like, the day number. So each route, you go from literally day 0 to day 100. So you can tell how far I am in a specific route by just looking at it. Like, day 60, we're getting through the route. We're getting closer to the end, but still not quite there. Why did I go to the library? I keep doing that twice in a row. All right, so her other thing was memories and tools, I believe. An astronomical telescope. Nozomi, why are you fucking complicated? All right, memory books. Let's try that. Graphic novel set. A photo album? Great way to track a child's growth or keep memories of friends. I'm gonna try to give her the photo album. If it's not this, it might be the basic journal. Actually, you go from day 2 to day 100. Ban that guy. No, you don't have to go through.
Anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi?
So there are not 100 routes. You're not going to go from 0 to 100 100 times. You're just, so I don't know how many there are. That's a spoiler, but so far we've gotten around like in the range of 5 to like 10 endings sometimes in different routes. So if that helps you.
Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times, after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog. I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home. You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
Dog. Well, there was a dog that got us into this situation in the first place at the very, very, very beginning of the game. Another day is over. Sometimes Takumi gets brain damage and falls asleep for a week, and you can just skip a bunch of days. Oh, God.
How dare you lay your hands? Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It was just curry. You can spare a little bit of it, right? That's my family recipe you're talking about.
Okay. Do you have to do this first thing in the morning? Gaku ate the curry without asking. Oh no, this is like the... Is it this the first 100 days? I think it is. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. Wow, imagine telling that to someone. Yeah, this played out the first 100 days. That's how we got like the oh.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
Okay.
You sent him flying.
Ugh. Except he totally did it in my future. Mm-hmm. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook? Mm-hmm. The way we were now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation, where when we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in the fear of the killer. And it's no wonder that we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. People are getting killed by something, so yes, I guess. Yeah, every route is gonna be different. Genres, even. We've had quite the diversity, that's for sure. Is anyone dead yet? Moko, Takamaru. I think that's it. I think just those two. I could be wrong, though. Oops, I went to the metal shop instead of the rec room. Are you even reading it? Yes. I always get tired of this question because a lot of YouTube comments are like, oh my god, she's skipping text, she's not even just because I'm not reading something out loud does not mean I'm not reading it, and also just because this text is going by fast also doesn't mean I'm not reading it. I can read very fast. Thank you. Like, you can get the gist of what people are saying by skim reading very fast. So far, I have not missed anything. Memories, books. We have to try that again because she didn't like the photo journal, apparently. So I guess we'll just try the basic journal. Oh, books. Fuck. Alright, basic journal. See if she likes that. If you read every single line out loud, we would be here all year. Yeah, I really do need to speed up the pace of this game, and there are a lot of skippable lines. It's just the characters doing their character things that really add nothing at all.
Takumi, you're such a pervert, blah blah blah. Gaku, I'm mad at you for eating my curry, blah blah blah.
It's like, I don't need to read all that out loud. I could go outside with these three. I do need to go outside at some point. I think I'm running out of things to gift people. Oh, man. YouTube has this weird comment culture. Fuck yeah, they do, man. Other streamers have brought up the same issue that Crystal's having. Yeah, people get really up in arms about... They think that people are skipping their favorite parts. It's like, no. I do get that comment a lot. I guess it's kind of jarring because normally with my streams, I do read most things. And even now, with the lines I'm skipping, I'm still reading at least 90% of the text that is being shown. But then that 10% happens, and it's like, oh my god, Crystal's not reading anything anymore. She's a cooked streamer, she doesn't care. Aw, that lack of... Ugh. This is really irritating. Alright, I'm gonna have to give things to people that I don't particularly like Gaku. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we don't need to do that. I'm out of things to give to people. Maybe I'll do Kurara. Professional food. Let's try Kurara. Professional food. Curry spice set. That is very Kurara coded.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
There are some chatters out there that do love you that much. This looks like an interesting game. I would recommend it. Like, if you're interested, if you like what you're seeing, then yeah, definitely give it a try. Definitely also give it a try. Oops, I did not mean to skip that. Definitely also give it a try if you've played Danganronpa and you like Danganronpa. Because, yeah, you're definitely going to like this game. All right, let me go back, because I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, okay.
Good.
Huh.
You got trash can right for Shoma? Yeah, you don't really, yeah. Gee, I wonder who's gonna like having a trash can. You're planning a cast a curse on someone? Just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items.
Oh.
Nay, you are the embodiment of hope.
Best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up from some our enemies after a battle.
Is Siri's body still around?
Are you suggesting that we eat him?
If you want good eating, you can't do better than frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they're almost delicious when prepared properly. I've heard that they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try. Frogs? How do we get some?
Have you eaten them before, Takumi?
I never tried them, but I really want to now. What? Okay, you can get parasites from eating meat raw.
What? I wouldn't mind trying it out with an eyeball.
Swallowing an eyeball whole? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Whoa, okay, stop. Hiriko's done with this. Yeah. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Choma, Kyoshka, and Darumi today. This group, I don't think is bad to go out with, but I would rather go... If I'm gonna explore outside, I really would rather do it with Nozomi in the party. Conversation was whack. Yeah, it was. Okay. Honestly, I've seen a couple things that I know Takamaru would like. And Tsubasa as well. Let me just try to get, like, a piece of it. I'm gonna try to get Tsubasa. Because I feel like I've been seeing stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, she would like that. There was one... It was like soothing items, I think. Let me try that. No, that wasn't it. The category where we were looking at the towels. Am I able to see what category things were in retrospect? Because I remember reading some stuff and I was like, oh yeah, Tsubasa would like this. Oh, it doesn't tell you what the category was. Towel. That would be like cleaning, right? Clean items? No. Clean tools? Okay. Because it's hard to scroll. Oh, it was. Okay, thank you. Hand cream. It's a must-have for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. Oh, wait, chemicals? Yeah, this sounds like something that Tsubasa would like. I'm just gonna try it.
Is this for me?
bond up with Tsubasa.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Yeah, she's asking for a sugar daddy. Yeah. Good luck finding a sugar daddy, Tsubasa. That's gonna work out great for you. Honestly, she can probably make more than any guy. She got the potential. She don't need no man to buy her a car. Maybe the murderer will stop killing us in exchange for frogs. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Oh boy, I really don't know what to give people. Milk bottle lid. People love collecting them. Maybe Gaku? Fuck if I know. Promo campaign sticker. A popular brand's bread? I'm gonna guess that this is also Gaku. This is like... Is this poor people things? I don't know. An assortment of simple toys like bamboo swords and rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around with once in a while. A Rubik's Cube. I have no idea who would like this stuff. Like, I can give a handful of people, but it's frustrating to not really know. So, you know what? We're gonna go back to Kurara. Celebrity tools. Alright, Kurara. Oh, well that's easy.
How did you know some...
Expiration went up by 20. Dang. That's the good shit. Wait, what is this new theory thing? The protagonist Takumi is currently M-preg with the reincarnation of his late boyfriend Eito, whom was killed by Takumi himself after a minor disagreement. Takumi's cravings are proof of his possibly very advanced pregnancy. Sure. Yeah, sure. That's perfect. Oh, Kiriko was coming out of her room. You came to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. Is there something on my face? I was thinking about something. Are you ready to tell me what you've been hiding from me? Oh my god. This game is unreal, man. I believe that the skipping of the dinga-donga binga-bongs is an update thing. So it should just be in your update of the game. I didn't do anything. It just happened. Annihilate them. Empty your minds. Okay. Detach yourself. It's only 100 days. Detach yourself. It's only 100 days. Ah! Perfect. A very recent patch. Yeah, I don't know when it came out. But I just know that it popped up on my Switch when I opened the game. Actually, it was like 5 days ago, I think. I first saw it. Something like that. But I didn't update it until this morning.
No!
Oh, God.
Help me!
Does anyone else? Yes, they're all.
Sounds like it's coming from the invade.
But they're just mindless battle pet specialists.
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. Focus on protect. Bear.
Where's my daughter?
Phew. We've fended them off for now.
What are these?
Is it just a trick to rattle?
Looks like there's more of them coming.
Help me! No!
I hate that you can't easily skip that.
Let's get rid of them.
Where's my otter? Where's my otter? I loved my pet otter more than my daughter.
Was that the last of them?
I think so.
Veshness didn't show up this time. And neither.
How disappointing.
I kind of feel bad for them. They have nothing to offer whatsoever.
Whatever that was about, it's over. Heck yeah! Now they know.
Enter Commander. I actually don't know if there is one. I know some of the battles didn't have one. Disappointing battle. We have a victory celebration. Kurara was in such a good mood, she offered to make her curry next time we had a party. We were laughing together like old times. Aw, how cute. We had like a group powwow at the end. Where's my pet frog? I sure hope no one ate them. Sorry, but I have bad news for you. I don't feel tired. Maybe this will be a good day. No, that's not Nozomi. I'm running out of things to gift people. That is the library, Crystal. I do have the VR training that I could do. I just kind of have no reason to do it. I could read some books, but I have read all the books that I think I care to read. For stats, I mean. Alright, so, back here. I can't gift Yugamu his thing. Maybe Kyoshika and sweet food? Let's try sweet food. Oh, the rebel pudding? Oh, the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Maybe I give this rebel pudding to Takamaru before I forget, because it says biker. Although Tsubasa's also a biker, so she might like it too, but I'm gonna try... Oh wait, Takamaru's dead. Tsubasa.
Oh, well...
Oh, that flopped. Throw it at his grave. Takamaru, take the pudding! Take it and like it! Yeah, that went pretty well. I really would like a patch for the game that that tells you the people that are available before you make something. Would be nice. so I don't waste my goddamn time. But Crystal, you could have just paid attention. Of course, Takamaru. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. That is not the point. Destructive seasoning sounds like something that Kako would like. Oh, the Anko snacks make sense for Kyoshika. I'm gonna give the destructive seasoning first to Kako.
Can I really have this?
Oh, it wasn't her top favorite item. Well, fuck me, I guess. Also, I would like a list of things, like if when you correctly gift something to someone and they really like it, it's in their list. I wish it would give you like a little, like a note. Some sort of UI thing that's been like, you already gave this item successfully. I would like that as well. I'm with Yugamu, I think? Oh no. Yugamu. He loved pudding so much! Oh. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. I don't exactly feel safe with Yugamu. I was just thinking about it when I noticed something. Kurara? I was seeing things. It was Kurara, and she was walking out of the gym. Is she going to the bathroom? I'm gonna step out for a second. Yugamu is sleeping. Bro, you can't be serious. He's faking it, right? He's faking it. Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls. The footsteps. Uh-oh, there she is. Kurara!
What are you doing here?
Where were you going on your own?
It's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute.
I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. Why did you freeze up?
Behind you.
No. Come on, bro. What? Oh my god, she passed out. You passed out! Oh my god! Run, you fucking idiot! What's more important, your mask or your life? God damn, people. Ah! Riveting gameplay. Oh look, he's standing there. Oh my god! If you keep screaming like that, just hide. Well, you went out of the room all by yourself. Oh, God. All right, I stowed Kurara away, safe in a hiding place. I confronted the killer. The killer was still out there looking for us. Fucking dumbass. They heard me, now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. They had already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now. Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Here. Wow, look at this 5-star meal that Dom made. Holy shit. I'm dining like a queen today. Okay. Wait, do I have to put my hands on the controllers? Fuck. What? You know what they should have added to this section? Power saw sound effects. Like a chainsaw, you know? Like, give me some sound effects. Oh, maybe Ghost Boy will protect me. You can't run while the power saw is active. That's terribly unsafe. Who said that? Ban that guy. Oh. Thank you. It looks amazing. They're still coming! The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on a hunt, and I was the prey. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I want to get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down the hallway, when I lost my footing and stumbled, come down hard on my butt. Oh god, we're dead. We're fucking dead, shit. Who's gonna defend me? Horror sees me. It was like I was frozen on the spot. Oh, there's my power saw sound effects. Kill now? What? My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive? Okay. This is one heck of a looking meal, wow. Why would the killer choose to let me live? Doesn't matter, I have to go see if Kurara's okay. Before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Ima? This is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain. Kurara! That's what I came here to tell about. Come on, this way! Oh my god. Oh no. Kurara's not dead. It just happened, so we can use the Revive-O-Matic.
What?
Oh no.
Kurara! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived
That's
anymore.
such bullshit! What do you mean she lost so much blood already? This happened like 5 minutes ago!
Kurara! Why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
Bro. We noticed that you and Kurara went missing. Where were you last night? A lot happened last night. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late night adventure.
Yeah.
The killer must have gotten to Miss Osuzuki. Seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara's dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself. The killer is the only one responsible for this.
Yugamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout.
I'm truly deeply sorry. Yugamu, how could you do this to me? I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. Oh, okay. There's no point in blaming anyone. No, but nothing we do will bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. Why did the killer leave Takumi alone?
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Oh, Takumi got pissed. Didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something went wrong, Hiriko? Something wrong, Hiriko? Shouldn't we do something about the body? Oh boy. We transported Kurara's body. We made another grave marker. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside me. Day 66. Oh, that would have been the day after. Okay, so it wasn't 5 minutes after. The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day. Only despair. I can't even move. I can't even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? Oh, you want to know what makes you tired more often? Pregnancy. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search, lure out the killer, but it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Darmy volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good and to further discuss our plans another day. Dude, this meal that Dom made is so good. Holy shit. And it's like so healthy. Sleeping the day away. Yesterday gave me a shock. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria already. Hiriko? What's gotten into her? Maybe she's just not feeling well. I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. Look at this, Takumi. Uh-oh. It's Kurara's homemade curry. Oh. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. Aww. That's why she went outside. Oh, no. Kurara. We reheated the curry and plated it up. I'd eaten it last time, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can't stop eating. Oh god, this Gaku face. Dang. Sorry, I'm kind of obsessed with this meal. Shit, dude. Yeah, Kurara. Oh, if only we could tell her how much we loved her curry in person. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? We called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? That's what we need to decide on today. But I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiriko? Did she just turn away so that she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hiriko! Takumi? You look terrible. What? All of a sudden, I got splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was forcibly dragged down into darkness. Bro, what? Did Eito just force his way out of me? Everything was burning up. Somebody saved me. Holy shit. Why is Claire de Lune playing? Suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good. Are we going to heaven? Do we die? Nozumi. How far in the future? No, I just said day 71. Damn. Yeah, I know. We missed day 69 again. 2 routes in a row today. You're all right. Thank goodness. We've been worried sick. I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again? The others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Has anything new happened while I was out of action? The life count is still 12. We've got to catch the killer. You're still recovering. You should take it easy. I'm absolutely fine. See? Not. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what You're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, all right? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Oh. Hiroko? Is she... Thanks. It's so weird how the whole day just cut off after seeing Hiroko. So in my head for a second, I was like, did Hiroko just like punch me in the gut and put me to sleep? Apparently we had a day though, but the cutoff was so weird.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Takumi, think about the goddamn baby. You gotta rest up. Yeah. You gotta rest up so that you're healthy because of your mpreg. Okay, but so far, am I wrong or am I right? Like, so far, he's having, like, pregnancy symptoms. I was half expecting his last episode for him to have morning sickness or something. Like, I thought he was just gonna start vomiting in the cafeteria. But he passed out instead.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders.
Oh, I remember this.
Fashness.
Surrender and allow me to continue to defy me, however.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
I love the irony of this line. Your words are laughable, but then Kyoshika just keeps talking.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back. As
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascend, and to do that, I must devour all of you and this war will only end.
Not like this!
Oh no.
I don't want to fight!
The voices again.
Eerie,
The voices!
Just listening to them makes my...
I don't want to fight.
Yes, the grand finale. Until next time, vile.
Do you think that Veshness knows that we're pregnant? I feel like she knows. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. Veshness is the father. It's night already. I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock. I spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I think people noticed. You've been sleeping like in every route. This is just a thing, Takumi. Finally, so you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Hiriko said that I should rest. Weird collapses a little while ago. We don't want you to push yourself too hard while you're recovering. Let's hope that's all it was. Nothing's really changed for better or for worse. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Still got a little bit more time before the evening announcement. I'll go take a shower or something. How about giving me some free time? I'd finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down.
Huh?
Hiriko. I heard this from Tsubasa that you told me the others to let me rest. It was a nice gesture all the same, thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Uh-oh. She knows I'm pregnant. She knows I'm pregnant, chat. She saw this happen in another timeline. She ignored me completely. I wonder what she wants to talk about. Takumi doesn't even know he's pregnant. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiriko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Hiriko was waiting for me in the cafeteria. Oh god, Nozomi, hi! That's really awkward. Why are you still up, Takumi? I wanted to move around a little with all the sleeping I've been doing. I'm not very tired right now. Do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Oh my god, of all the days! You promised to tell me what happened between you and me and your future someday, right? Oh god. Well, about that.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Is this actually going to be a decision? Oh my god. This might possibly be the worst decision that we have come across thus far. Because I severely want to do both of these things. But you know what? Oh god, I actually love both of these. Fuck. I'm gonna go with Nozomi. Because I haven't... We've been trying to do this for like 5 routes now. And Hiriko can wait. Sorry, Hiriko. I don't think you'll believe me. That's fine. Will you hear me out? Everyone's asleep. Why don't we take a walk outside? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is the music like this? Why are we getting sexy music? And not Claire de Lune? I hope the sky is clear tonight. I made up my mind when... Did you hear something? No. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Nozomi, run! Oh, my God. Oh, there he is. Knows me, let's split up. Wow, this is a terrible decision. What the fuck? Wait, I need him on me and not nose on me. My body went flying down the stairs. Is this actually a bad ending? Someone's gotta save me, surely. I'm sure things will work out this time somehow. Am I actually gonna die? Oh! Oh my god, stop! How many times do I need to see that? Nobody saved me? Okay, somebody save me. Wait, nobody saved me. Wait, what? I couldn't believe that the boy laid out in front of me was dead.
Why? Why you too, Takumi?
Wait, Nozomi POV? Nozomi POV.
Really dead.
Wait, what? What? Whoa, okay, that's interesting. I went looking for Takumi later.
Takumi. No.
I should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might be still alive. Oh, boy. I cried non-stop. Tears had dried by the time the others came looking for us. Is this the ending? Or are we staying in Nozomi POV? We're staying in Nozomi POV? Oh, shit. I discovered myself curled up in a bed, still wearing my clothes. My eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day. If I kept crying like this, everyone's gonna worry about me. I need to pull myself together. Huh. This is interesting. I like this. A lot. Everyone was already there eating breakfast. Lady Nozomi! I'm feeling better, thanks for asking. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of... Okay. I appreciate the thought. I'll just have something light this morning.
Yeah! Can we talk about the killer yet?
Darmy, really? I came planning to talk about it. It seems you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that night.
Mistress Hiroko and Shoma, apparently. No fair. I want to see the killer, too.
It was so dark I couldn't see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw. Sir Shoma came to get the rest of us. I was off on my own at the time. I saw the killer in the hall by the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. And while I was looking, I heard you scream. Takumi, he was already... Since we got separated, I wasn't sure what Takumi's final moments were like. I had no idea where the killer ran off to either. Nobody even saw where the killer went. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss. Is that correct? I believe the murder weapon is exactly what everyone reported.
The killer is human, but inhuman! No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense.
You're freaking me out.
That's a little quote from somebody somewhere.
Oh.
That was a reference to something and I didn't catch it. Saying in groups, Hiriko is not happy. We swore we would stick together to avoid casualties, but the reality that awaited us was all too cruel. Oh! Oh, we reached day 88, day 98 in a cold, empty world. Oh. Tsubasa, Shoma, Kyoshika, and Nozomi is all that's left.
Please, someone help us.
Wait, what? Who could be here this late at night?
Huh?
Nozomi! Tsubasa alone and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? I know it's late. It's just, I'm scared to be alone. Whoa, they're sleeping together. Let's go. We'd all been keeping by ourselves lately. The series of murders had us beginning to suspect even our friends. I didn't get that sense from Tsubasa was acting suspiciously. I was so alone that I just wanted to be around someone. I couldn't sleep either. Brought some snacks. Want to share? This is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get tired. Our favorite candy stores in the TRC, horoscopes, favorite TV shows, what places we wanted to go. We were so engrossed in our conversation, I was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When the last time I laughed like this, before I knew it, it had gone quite late. I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep if you're here. Let's do this again tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others got too scared to sleep or... Oh my god. No. Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts, relieved that the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency. No. No. Why would you... No! They're coming for us! Tsubasa, this way! Oh my god! We need to hide somewhere. Just as we were looking for a place to hide. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! They were behind us, the killer, the power saw at the ready. This can't be happening. We fled to the metal shop. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. What now? prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise. No, they found us. The killer spotted us. There was nowhere to run. I need to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up and protect her when... I'll hold them off. Run, Nozomi! The killer hesitated, then easily dodged her attack. Tsubasa, get back! I'll help! I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon, then faced the killer, but before I could even get ready to strike... Oh my god! Tsubasa, no! Oh god! No! The killer lowered their powers off for some reason and left without sparing me so much as a glance. They can only do like one kill per day.
I'll get you to the Revive-O-Matic right away! Tsubasa!
No way! No way! Ain't no way! She just died. And she only got cut one time. Barely didn't lose nearly as much blood as any other victim. And somehow didn't make it in time to the Revive-O-Matic. This is bullshit. This Revive-O-Matic just chooses what it wants to do. Bro, you can't be serious. Like, she did that right away! I want us to just assume that the killer isn't one of us for a minute. We need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. That's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exceptions. The killer could have easily killed me, but they went after Tsubasa. Army once said that the killer enjoys the thrill. Is it possible they're an invader? I think the school defenses would have sent off the alarm. I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to the first question. Who's doing this? We're the only 3 left. We can't exactly split up to go looking for clues. That reminds me, I picked this up in the hallway earlier. Aww. God, why does it have to have that annoying noise? 5? The number on the display was 5. It should be the survivors +1, right? Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life? Eito. Eito's so back. We counted the bodies in the morgue. What could be happening here? Is this like the other killing game route where like Eito like came in from a parallel world? We're gonna fight until the very end. Oh my gosh. It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. It was our trump card. Damn. So you fight with 3 people. Oh yeah, you know what? We watch this one. We watch it. Worth it. Ah, Dr. Andrew Dragon, thank you for the 34 months. And wait, that's tier 3. You're still tier 3? That's insane support, dude. Thank you so much. I don't even need Shoma in this fight. I could just use Nin Nin and Nozomi. Man, if I wasn't crunched for time, I would do this. That actually seems like fun, but I know I really should not do it.
That's...
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
The Second Coming.
I shall devour. Bow down.
How has Kyoshika survived this long compared to the others? I think you should be asking that about Shoma way more than Kyoshika. I don't know how the fuck Shoma is still alive.
You're all more bullheaded than I could.
She just poofed.
How pathetic. But so be it. I will send you to hell again.
Her guard is down. Now's our chance.
Let me save her.
Not on my watch!
Damn, Nozomi.
What's that sound?
It worked! The point. You invaders.
Lady Nozomi!
No need, Kyoshika. With that much poison in her system.
You.
Damn, Veshness went down. I'm surprised Veshness went down in such a disappointing manner. He saved all the people up there. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down, even still. We just have to get through one more day. According to what Takumi told us on day 100, tomorrow, there will be a final assault launch from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer. Nozomi POV is such a tease. Well, I didn't want to comment on it until I was actually done with the route, because yeah, so far it's disappointing, but it's also not done. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies, I quietly looked out across the school grounds. We needed to get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible. No sign of any missiles. Everybody's over there. Several huge missile turrets.
Are those turrets?
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fire.
Where's the escape pod?
An omnidirectional.
Look.
An An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
They really is a way for us to escape. Sorry for leaving you all behind. We'll take your hopes and dreams with us. Are you kidding? Oh my god. They're headed for the escape pod. Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod. You know, if it's funny because if Kyoshika actually used her sword against the black suit, she would have won. If she would have actually done what she said she was going to do and attack him. Because they're not in their hemoanima state right now. Pussy, Kyoshika, you actually could have saved it. If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances. I am Kyoshika Magadori. That's great. The decision made, we boarded the bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. I slammed on the gas, and we cut through the schoolyard at a ferocious speed.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire! Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Eek! Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Hold on tight, you two.
I floored it. The killer went flying. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at a breakneck speed.
Did we get them?
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
What?
Huh? Wait! What's that sound?
What? What is going on?
Punch through the roof?
No!
Ozzy! Oh my god, you came into quite a moment. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Ozzy, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a really good stream. What the fuck were you playing? If I don't stop, the killer will get us instead! What decision could I possibly have to make right now? What? This game is unreal. Run into the wall or stand and fight. No, I'm fighting. Oh, you're playing Lies of P DLC. God, I'm so jealous of all my friends right now. I want to play Lies of P so bad. I hope you're enjoying the new DLC. Nozomi actually made a decision, yeah. I have to stop the killer. Yeah! I tackled the killer with all my might.
Lady Nozomi!
No!
Really? Am I dead? The two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through as we hit the ground. I saw the school bus on the horizon, passing through the wall of fire. Thank goodness, Kyoshika and Shoma managed to get out safely for now. If they can just find somewhere to take refuge far away from here. Dude, the missiles is gonna kill everything on this planet. They're dead. They're dead. Did the killer faint? Take off the helmet. Their power saw had fallen out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
Take off the mask. I swear to God, if we get blue-balled and they don't reveal this person, I'm gonna be so pissed. Don't you fucking dare.
No way!
No, they aren't gonna do this. Oh my gosh. You can't be serious.
Why?
I am gonna throw a riot. Oh my God. That was Route 69? We actually found Route 69 and it sucked ass? My disappointment is immeasurable. One, I was totally down for Nozomi POV. I thought that was so cool. But then she ended up having, like, next to nothing. So it ended up being severely disappointing. They could have done so much more with that. Like, I thought it was, like, really interesting. Like, oh, shit, we can actually get to know, like, Nozomi's thought processes a little bit more. Cool. They didn't do anything. And then I get, like, this ending where I get such a fucking cock tease. And I think the frustrating thing is that we've been dealing with this killer in multiple routes. Well, they're different killers. I don't think it's the same person, but like, it's still very frustrating to not have a payoff. I have to get the true slasher route ending to know who it is. Let's go. I really wish that was rum and coke. You know what? I'm about to whip out the alcohol. Oh boy. I'd better get a payoff. We gotta take off the mask and we gotta find out who this killer is. If the other route doesn't do it, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Right? Right? Run into the wall. I can't stop here, which means I'm just gonna have to take a chance. The bus raced ahead. There was a concrete barrier in the way.
Nozomi! What are...
Get down and hold on tight, guys!
Oh my god.
We're going to hit it!
Uh-huh. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward and then... flew through the windshield and was thrown toward the undying flames. Really? We don't get to see? He burned to death in the flames without us ever knowing who they really were. You know! Well, you just gotta play the other 5 routes and find the real one to get the ending that you want. It's not frustrating at all. If we don't give up now, we don't stand a chance.
It's game. Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute.
You're dead.
Yeah, we're together.
They're dead. We kept walking forward. You are a bunch of idiots. Well, they died. Here's the good news. I made it to 25 endings, which means I am 26% of the way through this game. Yeah. That's the story lock that we got earlier. Wait, so we went down this route. This is the... Who will you spend time with? So I have to go spend time with Hiriko to get more now. All right, we're gonna go spend time with Hiriko. Let's do this. I just want to know who the guy is, who the killer is. Like, I don't even have any theories. I don't have any theories on who the killer is. I was assuming that they were a zombie. But then they're also coming up in the life meter thing. So I don't know. Because then the zombie would not be being read. So my theory of them being a zombie is kind of like wrong. But I still think that they're a zombie.
Huh.
Bye, Nozomi. It's exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiriko. Must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you. What was Hiriko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander abilities? I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. On the roof, you told me that you're not my enemy, which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that.
Thank you for believing in me.
It's because you fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Tsugumi, actually, I... Whoa, 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 Yugamu? That's not the killer. So this is where you are. I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone. I was just having a talk with Hiriko. Hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out of this hour is far too dangerous? I'll head back now.
Oh?
It was nothing. Forget about it. Oh, great. Yugamu, you ruined everything, you piece of shit. I liked you. Count me out forever. I'll head back. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu.
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
You've gotten other ones I haven't gotten yet? Oh my god. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game, Saradin. The days slipped by and never got another chance with Hiriko. Bullshit. You probably did. Night already. I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer. In the end, none of them worked out, so we just gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. Maybe I should go onto the classroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, the lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there. But the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a stench. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. What I saw before me was pure hell. Sitting on the toilet was Shoma. Okay. Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Why are you still alive? There doesn't seem to be anything left behind. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death. Deep wounds, exactly the same as everybody else. Does that mean... That killer... Sorry, that was too fast. Oh, no, I didn't... We lost another one of our friends.
The killer is human, but inhuman.
You're freaking me out, man.
Just a little quote from somebody somewhere.
That's the same as the other route. 6 hours he's been dead? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even if it's daytime. Are we gonna end up killed, butchered like some kind of animal? Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure that we're all in groups at all times. Group bathroom sessions only. We put Shoma in the morgue. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without a word. The organic life detection devices total has finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. He had the 3-bean chili. He did have the 3-bean chili. Shoma had to poop, and that's what was his downfall. Siri's voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Morning sure is quiet in here. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. No use crying over spilled milk. Oh my god. I don't have much of an appetite. Didn't you say you liked frog? Why are we bringing back the frog? Oh my god. Ditch the frog! I want normal frog. This craving again. I'm curious, that's all. But you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. What is the sword even doing in the bathroom? I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako today.
I want to make dynamites and throw them at the invaders.
The killer might die too, although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want this story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. We made sure we were ready and then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it. Are frogs pregnancy food? Apparently frogs are pregnancy food. Super sticky tape? That's what your genius brain can come up with? What am I gonna make? I'll check out a weapon reference book. I guess frog is a normal pregnancy crew. I'm assuming that's what's happening.
Huh?
The clock reads 3:30. I guess I was so absorbed I didn't notice. I wish they'd said something if they were gonna leave. Why did they leave me without saying it? Oh. Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where did you guys go?
I'm too dumb to keep up.
Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Oh my god, there's another Takumi. Wait, is the bad guy a Takumi from a parallel universe or something? We just saw you going up the stairs. What? Don't tell me they showed up again. Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. They got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember. You told us that you were in danger because the killer was around, and then you went off on your own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak.
He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative.
For the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport. How could you forget about the killer? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Huh?
Huh?
Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself. Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? The dame came to an anticlimactic end. What the hell, bruh? Something's not right. It hit me as I was looking around. The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Flames were billowing vigorously from the bolting box in the gym. Fire! I shouldn't yell that out loud. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we're going to be burned alive.
Fire detected. A fire has been. Please evacuate.
We're all gonna die!
Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. I can run on my own. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Whoa. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. Well, I'd say that this ending so far is going pretty bad. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was thankful to be alive since I just got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everyone managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when...
I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi appeared. Someone must have started the fire, you know. Was it the killer?
That's not possible. We need to get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why now? Dorothy, get out! Run!
They dropped tens of XP!
We can't take them on by ourselves. Darmy, I swear to fucking god. I can't believe Darmy's fucking dead. He's got a power saw in her ass.
Yeah!
Bye, Darmy. Oh me, oh my. This is quite the route. I thought Siri would invest in a water sprinkler to avoid these kind of things. A fire? You know, a basic thing that a building should have. This building is so not under regulation. I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase. What if the killer's waiting for me? Is Darmy dead? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody. I want to see what happened in the gym. I stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
The fire had put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system. Oh, okay, so the school does have something. Everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point that it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure I all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver down my spine.
Why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! I was just about to go looking for—
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did some—
Darmy's dead. Darmy's not here. Darmy. No.
Taru-me?
We just found her.
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darmy and you were the only ones missing. The killer showed up and I told her to run. How? What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everybody listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. All right, I understand. So, you and Darmy ran into the killer and then split up into an attempt to escape. The killer was chasing me. Darmy was going to use that opportunity to hide. You're the one the one behind all of this, are you? What? Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it's actually you all along? Stop, Kaku! Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest, I can prove your alibi. We saw the killer too. We heard the sound of the power saw. We peeked inside and saw Takumi and Darmy running from the killer. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire. Wow, very convenient, I see. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down. The device read 10 instead of 11, and the two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing about that. The twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful, our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. Stop yelling. I've been too much. I'm trying to put on a brave too, but brave face too. I can't do this anymore. Get a hold of yourselves. The defeatist attitudes are contagious. Everyone's reaching their limit. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror that we were feeling. It made sense in a situation like this. Normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at. Nobody cried anymore. We went about it like it was a task on the checklist. Detach yourself. It's just another body. Detach yourself. It's just another body.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yeah, you give your life to protect the violent barbaric enemy. Morning. I dreamed I had a late okay, whatever. Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just been making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with a gift-o-matic today. Can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. I want to go too. Investigations require legwork. All right. Of course, we've got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Everything is burnt to a crisp.
This
No
is
shit.
obvious, but the fire originated from the vault. These scorch marks, they're not natural.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the bolting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance. Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it?
I'm not sure.
Sister Dearest?
Oh, I was just
Are your master detective?
Oh my god.
It's not exactly. For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
We didn't find any additional clues. However, deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary that I'd discovered in the library. It wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I'd assumed that it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. All right, day 81 passed. And now day 82. I know this is unfortunate, but I think I'm hitting my limit, chat. We're almost done with this route, but I think I probably should end it here. I'm pushing myself as much as I can, man. I got a lot of shit to accomplish tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a Professor Layton stream, as always, for Wednesdays. I'm hoping to finish Spectre's Call tomorrow, so hoping we can. If I have energy after we finish Spectre's Call, have no idea how long it's going to take me if we make it, but if we manage to finish it like early, for example, and there's still time afterward to even watch the movie, then I will watch the movie after Spectre's Call, like right away on stream tomorrow. We'll see what the timing is like, but at the very minimum, I want to beat the game tomorrow. So we will see. Woo! This was quite the day. I'm pushing myself as much as I can, man. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. I very much appreciate it, especially with all these long streams. Thank you, thank you. We're getting through the game. I'm getting progressively more and more happy with this kind of progress that we're making. So, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. I will see you guys tomorrow for Professor Layton, and I hope that you guys have a fantastic evening. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.